morning. So, Rachel, when I met you, for some reason, I thought your name was actually Awkward Rachel in the chat. And so I kept calling you Awkward Rachel, not because I thought you were awkward, and I just wanted to clear it up. I thought about that later, and I was like, wait a sec. I think I was wrong. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Rob. Hello there, Rita. Hi, Ripster. Hello, Richard. I'm getting a free donut. Hi, Albertus. Hello, Robert. Hello. Oh, hi. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Carly. Good morning, Jody. Oh, a black duck. Wait, there's like a, oh, for Friday the 13th. Spooky. Like a black cat. Hello, good morning, Brock. Oh, I definitely need to go searching for... Good morning, Brian. I always thought of her as more of a space cadet. Wow. Brock, good morning. Hello, Phil. Hello, Joseph, good morning. Hello. Please call me Awkward Rachel. Okay. Awkward Rachel L. Like she's taking the L for being awkward. That's how I'm remembering it. Morning, Apollo. Hello, good morning, Mike. Hello, Lee. Oh, happy early birthday. Hey, Casey Cat. 13 ghosts for the price of 1 ghost. We definitely need to do Haunted Mansion today. Maybe first. Let's do Haunted Mansion first. Good morning, Dawn. Hi, Moon Fairy. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Benny. Who else wore a Jason mask to work today? Wow. For Friday the 23rd, I accidentally, that was a typo. Thanks for pointing it out. Although I point out all of the misspells that you guys do in the chat, so I can't really talk. Yes, we will be, Andrew. Morning, Derek. Morning, Brian. Morning, Dressy Spider. Hi, Maltese. Hello, Steve. Okay, let's get ready. Morning, Derek. Did I say hi yet? No work today. Oh, nice. Okay, hang on. So, surprise. I tried the heatless curl thing again. We'll see how it does today. It's so voluminous. I went to go get my coffee this morning and my favorite barista was like, whoa, your hair. And I was like, I know, look at that. It's huge. It's gonna be back in the, it's gonna look a lot flatter once I put the ears on actually. But curly hair, Barbie hair, oh wow. But no need to scare the kids. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think you're talking about this. If I really want to scare the kids. Yeah. Yeah. A lioness. I was a lion one Halloween. Actually, I was Scar. I had like a scar on my eye. Friday the 13th hair. Thanks, Ripster. Best hairstyle ever. 80s Friday. It is kind of, you know what? 70s hair is starting to come back, and I think I might get on that trend with, people are starting to take their curtain bangs, which if you don't know what curtain bangs are, they're these ones that, it's like Sabrina Carpenter has these like middle part bangs that go like this, but people are starting to flip them out, and it's like feathery, and I'm so here for it. I'm so excited. Your model background is really... What is going on here? It's like... I'm just gonna like soak this in because it's not gonna look like this in a little bit. Good morning, Catherine. Super fluffy. So I'm figuring out how to do the heatless curls thing. I did it last time and I think I even put product in it, but I didn't put enough, and so it's kind of dying by the, yeah, like feathery. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Wow, I love how you guys are like, I just don't know. Hang on, let's see. Like, I was thinking about doing this at my last hair appointment. Like that. And then this is more, I think that's a little bit more of a 70s vibe. But I was thinking a little bit more like that. Anyway. We'll see. I've just been really craving bangs because I always crave bangs in the summer for some reason. So I need you guys to be my mirror. Who's your friend? Asking for, it's not my friend. I don't know her. We can Google search her face and find out who she is. We had an ozone hole in the 80s, largely due to the big hair. Good morning, Tiger Lily. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, you guys are gonna be my mirror. Pull off both. I will. I will. Thanks, Carla. Okay. Let's see. I almost don't want to do anything. Like, what is this swirl? I really like it. I want to keep it. Now, once I put my hair back in this, it's gonna be not nearly as fun. I mean, it's still fluffy. It's just. Did I get that right? I don't know. I say keep it like that with no ears. It's I feel like the back is probably looking silly, but who cares? No one here is gonna see the back of my hair. You're barely gonna see the front of my hair because I always have the camera pointed out. Even for just, yeah, I'm only having to have it be curly for a couple of hours, so we'll see. And this is second day hair, and if you guys know how to do heatless curls, I believe it's more effective when you do it right after it's dried on the first day, or at least for me, because it like dents it in that curl. But put yours behind swirl. Oh wait. Oh wait, oh no, I messed up the swirl. What did I do? Hold on. Okay. I've got it. Perfect. I'm ready for my park day. Who needs bangs? I've got them already. I'm just completely messing it up. The swirl, I don't know if the swirl is gonna come back. Or at least not the way it was. I can barely see what I'm even working with. Oh. Wait, I can't tell if it looks stupid because the phone is so, I feel like this part needs to be. There. Thank you, chat mirror. Part's kind of fluffing, and it's also not heavy enough on that side to offset. Okay, wait, it's getting a little better. I feel like it's weird in the back. Oh yeah, it's real weird in the back. I just pulled like a ton of it forward, so the back is all like. Seriously, oh thank you. Just didn't. And oh wait, hold on, there. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, sorry chat. Just give me a second to, I wasn't expecting to do this. I was just gonna push it back. I'm getting some of the product softened. I'm not trying to frizz it more. I'm gonna get it organized. This part I don't know. And then I just need to make sure the back doesn't look totally stupid. Okay, let's get that. When you have it pulled back. Oh, thank you. Now that I'm like trying this, I'm committed, I think. I'm sorry, I'm totally using you guys as a mirror. Okay, we'll just take this and wrap that into that. And it's not as fluffy. That's my big problem, is I want my hair to be organized, and so I sacrifice some of the fluff or body because I don't like when it's too out of control. That's not gonna stay, but we'll just like let it be for now. Okay, so let's go. Thanks, chat. Super helpful. Oh, I was like, a crack? Oh, the mirror. Heartless curls. Okay. No one is complaining. You should be. I'm in a spunky mood today. I was listening to a Muse playlist this morning. Does anyone else love Muse? I haven't listened to them in a while, and coming back to it is like chef's kiss. Hang on, I'm gonna look back really quick. Yeah, I think that's gonna start bothering me, but for now, I should have brought a, do I have a bobby pin? Wait, I do have a bobby pin. I could just pin that. Hang on. I was bringing an emergency bobby pin in my backpack. We are ready to go in the park, except for the bobby pin. I have an emergency hair tie and bobby pin. Okay, wait. I need you guys one more time as a mirror. Thank you for having to, yes, Muse. What? Not teacup spunky. Sorry. Let's see what I'm doing. My OCD is showing. They're playing, yeah, they were playing Powerline. I love that that's part of this playlist now. Okay. Okay, that'll be good for now. We can always fix it later if it's fluff. Fluff hair. Be fluff. Really, Apollo? Essential bag of wonders. What do you think of Cave of Wonders? Okay. We are in business. Let's go. At least you're not overthinking it. Yep. Thanks. Happy Friday the 13th. Let's go on Big Thunder and undo. No thanks. I at least want to get like 1 or 2 rides in without ruining everything. That'd be good. Look at all these open. Oh, there's some, like, barely any line. So nice. I am late today, though. Or later than usual.
Oh, you want to wait for outside or? You can go in. Go in.
Thanks. You too. Morning, Ryan. Morning, Rogue. Small World is hair safe, and it's also one of our mods' favorite rides. But I think for our very first ride, I need to do Haunted Mansion. And I'm hoping, may not be, but the wait time is 13 minutes because when there's really no line, that's what the wait time says. Hey, Turtle Ranch. Oh, yay! You guys were so encouraging in the comments of the balloon video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I finally dropped the balloon video, and I loved reading your guys' comments, and you guys said like all the things that I needed to hear, like worth the wait, and I don't know. It seemed like you guys really caught the magic that I was trying to capture, and the like joy of all the individual families and their dynamic. And I had such a fun time filming that and getting to be a part of that, except for my normal awkwardness. But the editing and the music kind of smoothed out some of the edges of my awkwardness. So shout out to HPX for editing that for me and adding in the music that really made the magic come through. I love doing stuff like that. So I think I'm trying to figure out how I can do more of that. I'm thinking about it. I gotta think that through. I'm gonna go say hi to Frank real quick. I might talk it through with you guys a little bit. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning. See you later. Frank is like the best part of the morning, other than you guys. Thank you, Andrew. Carly, you, even your cold heart. He really is Moon Fairy. I'm so thankful for the mods. They all have their little like brand of uniqueness and strengths, and I just appreciate them a lot. And I don't really know how I've gotten such an awesome community of people willing to help me with things. I'm really thankful for it. So thanks, guys. Shout out to the mods. Can we have rock hut balloon? Oh wait, I think, was it you that said we need a blooper reel? I might be able to get a blooper reel. I mean, I might be able to edit it. I didn't ever, when I was looking at all of the footage, I didn't have a blooper reel in mind. Maybe because nothing obviously funny happened, but I can't remember. I'm sure there were plenty of awkward moments or things that I didn't put in the like nice cut edited video. The blue video is good. Now we need a director's cut of just Christine being awkward. Man, so doing stuff like that, sometimes like people make it look really easy, and it was actually really, really easy to be awkward about it. It did help that I had a big old like bushel of balloons, and I just realized I still have like all of my coffee, and I can't go on this ride with coffee unless if I put it in my backpack really carefully. I bet I could fit it on like the in the little like water pocket. Blooper reel would be epic. Okay, let me see what I can do. Maybe we can make that another goal, or like a likes goal or something. Oh, Albertus! Old softy Albertus tipped $20. Albertus! As a dad with a daughter, the balloon video made me cry. Please do more. Simply wonderful. Okay, we gotta talk about this because I want to do like just that content. Especially when I see like how magical it translates to you guys, I'm like, okay, this is like what I'm supposed to be doing. When I worked here at Disneyland, I got to be a really direct part of the magic, and I miss that. And I like to the guests. I miss interacting with the guests. I get to interact with you guys, and that's like an extra cool thing that I didn't have when I worked here. Obviously, I did not have an audience. Guy dancing with his dog, yeah. Like the slow-mo at golden hour, and the sun, like, what's it called when it kind of shines into the camera lens flare. I'm gonna send you a Starbucks refill cup. Oh man, wait. How big is it? Small? Because I usually only have like a baby cup. I guess it doesn't really matter. And is it fully sealed? Like if it tipped over, it would be safe? Because that's my only concern, is it tipping over? Sorry for like ruining this with all of my questions. That's very sweet of you, Penguin. Good morning, Fresh. Morning, Carla. Oh, sorry. Made me cry. It was so, oh my goodness. It's been so long, and I spent so much time just watching and rewatching and like editing it, or like working on the edits for it, that I think it kind of, hearing your guys' comments is breathing a lot of new like magical life into it for me. Because you know how you start looking at a project and you just see it straightforward? That's how I started to see it, but you guys are making it feel like fresh. And my favorite thing to do in the park is randomly take pics for people in the park. Yes, I love doing that too. Because that's almost always a welcome, helpful thing you can do. Hang on, please. I'm going to try to stow my coffee away, or see how I can do this. Okay, water is going to go into the backpack. Interrogate? No, sorry. Okay, I'll tell you the reason. I don't want people, I appreciate people's generosity so much. I don't want them to send something that they don't end up seeing me use because it wasn't practical. And so, or like it didn't quite fit or didn't quite work. And so that's why I was asking, and I realized like I just need to chill sometimes. I can chill. Today is my father-in-law's birthday, and Sunday is Father's Day, so you could do a video with Tiger Lily if you want to scare the kids. Oh, we could do, do you guys want a Tiger Lily and Carly random act of kindness, random act of magic? That's what I'm calling that genre, random acts of magic. Do you want a collab with Tiger Lily and Carly? I haven't even asked them if they want to do that. I just want to know if you guys want to pressure them into it first. Shout out Mr. Steen. Senior. Yeah. Mr. Steen. Senior. Does he qualify as Mr.? Well, I guess that's his association with me. Absolutely. I'll send you pictures. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate you a lot. And I want to make sure that I can use what people gift me. I think you understand. If not, I don't know what to say. Oh, just checking the wait time. It's 13 minutes. Carly has been volunteered to stream. I want to do it like as a vlog style though, I think. Good morning. Wouldn't that be more appropriate for Halloween? Wait, which part? That would be, whoa, my voice. Carly says yes. She said LOL, but she says yes. And so does Tiger Lily. This is great. They also could be with me doing it. They wouldn't necessarily have to be on screen much.
Good morning, welcome to Haunted Mansion.
Thank you. Okay, let's put... Good morning. Oh, it's so empty. I'm gonna do creepy. Stay at the back of the group. I did? You did.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
When I was here with Jason and Sherry, when he's like, of course, there's always my way, and you go look up and you see the guy hanging. Jason was like, there was like a really quiet moment, and he was like, hey, that guy's dead, and the group all laughed.
There's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer.
Oh wait, why is it going on my face? It's supposed to go this way.
That will carry you
Why is it
into
going on my
the
face?
motoring
Stop.
sanctum of the spirit world will
There.
accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash picture.
Down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
From regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling formations, swing away to materialize. They'll be expecting soon. I'll see you all a little later.
spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Because I lagged behind, I'm pretty sure there are no people in the buggies ahead of me or behind me. So I'm kind of alone in here right now. Which actually creeps me out a little.
We have been unavoidably detained by icy
Lives.
storms.
Oh my goodness.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Stop. The funk of 40,000 years.
And begin to mobilize. Grim really ghosts come out to socialize. Now don't close your eyes and don't try to hide. Or a silly spook may sit by your side.
Nope.
Disguise. They pretend to terrorize. Grim really ghosts come out to socialize.
They have selected you to fill us, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghosts will follow you home. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghosts will follow
Thank you. Morning, Mark. Oh, that's not creepy at all. I love it so much. I like controlled creepy. Controlled creepy is best. Where is Reese? Because I need to talk to him about how he's doing ghost hunting now, and that's become his new obsession. I need to pick his brain. But I don't know if he's working today. I didn't see him anywhere inside or outside. So I don't see him over here. I'll ask the greeter. Morning. Do you know if Reese is working today?
Sorry?
Do you know if Reese is working today?
He is. He went on break though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I might come back and say
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Oh my God, it's good.
How dare he? Is your max amount of creepy? Oh my goodness, Carly, I kind of want to see you at Halloween Horror Nights. Hello, hey JL. Controlled Creepy is my band name. What time does the island open? Oh, really? Oh, is it okay if I come in? Okay, thank you. He's avoiding you for sure. How dare he? Thank you. Oh, this one? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I like being one of the first ones or the first one on the island because it feels so like a little slice of solitude, which I feel like is pretty rare at Disneyland. There's gonna be only cast members on here because they just opened. Rope dropping Tom Sawyer Island, what a priv. I know. I honestly love doing it. You know, this is Jungle Cruise boats were on a track, and even that took a little bit of learning to just like not smash into things. But and this is not on a track. 5 past. Morning, Angelo. The only one. There will be no return trip. Hey, Lobo. Yes, Kat. I believe it's the 24th? Oh no, there's other people on the raft. My solitude. 24th, the Inspire Key tickets go on sale, and then 25th is other Magic Keys, and then I think 26th is general tickets, general purchasing. Reference to Ed and Lorraine Warren stuff, The Conjuring, or are you just saying that randomly? That's got to be on purpose. Ghost Twain, I know. Only cast members on that one too. So we do rides all the time, and so if you're wondering like why am I accidentally rope dropping Tom Sawyer's Island, because we can, and it's something a little bit different. The rides will always pretty much read the same once we go, like as we're going through them, and I know the lines will get longer, but I don't know, sometimes I see these opportunities and I'm like, gotta yoink that. Oh, Insidious. Mac with no eyes. Wait. Insidious. Why did I think that? Wait. Annabelle. Well, there's the Annabelle. Oh, it's the Annabelle movies. Sorry. Ed and Lorraine Warren are involved in the Conjuring movies? Oh, shoot. Why am I getting this confused? Yes, yeah. I love the part where he has his guitar and he sings with the family because they're so tired and stressed, and him just bringing music, and his voice is like butter. Like, I love his singing voice. What do you even know? Club Cool in Epcot last week. That was a lifetime achievement for me. What's IWBH? In what? By here. It is Friday the 13th, just trying to stay alive. Quiet park moments are the best. Really feels like, yeah, exactly. Insidious was you singing "Tiptoe through the tulips in the garden." Oh wait, I always forget the lyrics. Tiptoe through the garden with me. Just missing like cursed songs all day. Which duck is shy? Every of the ducks. Raggedy man. Friday the 23rd stream. Howdy, hey. Howdy ho, good neighbors. Reminds you of SpongeBob? You want to listen to the tea kettle rather than what? My singing? This is the weirdest rap ride I've ever had. Now sing it in the monster voice. I'm gonna get the lyrics wrong because I can't remember what's in the middle. Is it tiptoe through the tulips in the garden? Can you guys remind me of the lyrics and then I'll do it in monster voice. Friday the 23rd. Let me see if I can. Remember last time how it didn't actually work in there? I could try lowering the quality. I just don't want to like everybody. It's my sticking eyelash. What is the through the window, by the window. That is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll try it just regular. Tiptoe through the window, by the window. That is where I'll be. Come tiptoe through the tulips with me. click on the lag emoji. Okay, let me like lower the quality a bunch and then I'll try.
Tiptoe through the window, by the window. That is where I'll be. Don't tiptoe through the tulips with me.
It's closed for Friday the 13th. Closed. Oh my goodness. Yes, falsetto. But, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. It's okay. Stay. No. I'm sorry. How comforting. Hey, lady. What's going on? My cat is gonna freak out. Friday the 23rd. I messed up trying to type Friday the 13th in the chat this morning, and I accidentally typed Friday the 23rd. So I guess that's our joke today. I love that you have no shame. It would be cringy, but because I don't care, it makes you guys feel at ease, I bet. Eh? Would you like me to buy you a coffee? It appears you're struggling with energy this morning. I'm good. But I could go for another 3 shots of coffee. Or, unless, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Grant and the Toofies, for subscribing. Hope you're enjoying the content. Vicky, I love that! How little is it? My son and I taught my daughter to talk in a creepy voice so she recites her books. Wait, that's hilarious. Love that so much. Wait, can you get a video of that? Like, I'm not saying I'll show it on stream or anything, but if you have a chance to get a video of that, I would. Oh, what's this? What kind of bird is this? Whoa, where's your neck? Where'd your neck go, buddy? Hello? What even are you? Can someone identify this bird? No neck bird? Necklace bird? What are you? It's just a bunch of feathers with a beak. Wow. Wow. Starbucks just tipped $20. Weird that even though we serve coffee, we don't know how much 3 shots of coffee are. Thank you, Starbucks. That is strange that you don't know. The no-neck sparrow, necklace death bird of death. I could try, but I can't make this girl do anything. Okay. Thursday the 12th was my... Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm trying very slowly to get closer to this bird. No, no, it didn't work. No, come back. I just want to hug you. You're such an interesting looking bird. I need to see you closer. Where'd you go? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Thank you, Starbucks, for that generous $20 tip. Strangely, you don't know what a triple shot costs, but maybe you're new? Sarah, thank you for subscribing. Young night heron, green heron, kingfisher. Wait, what? Which one? A green heron. Google Lens is telling me it has a huge neck, but it's hidden. Oh, interesting. Is it all like folded up? Can it extend its neck? Related to the Australian kookaburra. Oh, hi. It's okay. Come here. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. As you were. Pterodactyl. How much is a triple shot? Let me see. I don't know if Starbucks in the park charges more. Charges more, and then I get a discount. I think it's 15%. But when I go to Starbucks near my house, regular Starbucks pricing is, let me see. Oh, that's not the right thing. I always get the cortado with a pump of cinnamon dulce syrup. And let's see, was I gonna say what it is? That's $5.55. So Starbucks overshot by quite a bit. Thank you, Starbucks, for your very generous gift. I can get 12 shots. No, yeah, 12 shots. Math. Not so much duck whisperer right now. Not a kingfisher. They have a king-like crown and are blue back and white. Its legs looked almost greenish. I sent you a picture? Ooh. Wait, is it in Discord? Okay. Good morning, do Haunted Mansion. Good morning, handsome. Scroll back about 20 minutes and I do Haunted Mansion. Also, just a PSA, this is totally unrelated and random out of the blue. No reason I'm actually saying this, but if you ever want to request for me to do something, please, goes a really long way. Or even just kind of like I don't expect this to happen, but if you could sort of vibe. And so for very polite people who don't realize they're being that polite because it contrasts so much, I try my best to accommodate. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Wait, I'm just seeing a bunch of kitty pictures. Wait, how did I miss this? Kitty pictures. What? It's a baby. Look at that baby. You catch more flies with honey. Mm-hmm. Be humble. Sit down. You better do canoes today. No. Does I'm bribing you work? I take bribes on certain days, but there's specific days where I will lay that out. Canoes or else. Please do the creepy Christine voice again. Anytime. It's just a baby. Oh, that's right. Will you pretty please jump into the rivers of America like a madwoman? Oh, okay, absolutely. One of my favorite things when asking for something is to start with no is a valid answer. Actually, that's not a bad way to do it. Please doesn't give me any traction. That's because you've overused the please. You don't actually mean it. You're just trying to manipulate me. Cute. Oh, that's what it looks like with the long neck. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it's hiding its neck. And whoa. How it do that magic? Excuse me, sir. I just have to ask you a quick question about how you're liking life here. Do you have any complaints or concerns? Sir. Excuse me, sir. Please don't walk away from me. Please? Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to be interviewed today, so that's okay. I won't force him. Put that neck away. Put that neck back where it came from, or so help me. Put that neck back where it came from, or so help me. Try saying that fast. Put that neck back where it came from, or so help me. You guys try it. I want to hear if you guys have any problems. I want to physically hear. Morning, Diane. Shoulder equals good, neck equals not so much. You want to hear my problems? I don't think the stream is long enough. Yeah, you can call in. I am now taking Discord calls to hear your complaints. You know, back when I was streaming on Twitch, I did advice streams where people could anonymously, if they want to, oh, there's little babies. Oh, they're little, like, teenagers. It's okay. People could call in and ask for advice, and I obviously am not a professional, and it wasn't like mental health therapy or anything. It was just like, hey, this is happening with my boss at my work, and then we as a chat would all kind of come together and, like, I think I called it like best friend advice. Yeah. Kind of makes me want to do that again with this stream. But when I had the idea to do it, it was when the viewership was more like in the 700 or 800s, and I was like, I don't know if I can handle that. But now that we are a little bit mellower of a chat, I think that could be kind of fun. And we have like an anonymous form that you can submit and just like ask some advice questions. Not today, but maybe sometime. You're not a professional? I'm not. Anxiety and acne. Excuse me, I'd like to talk to you about your car warranty. Come back here. Just gonna scooch in here. Excuse me, just scooch in here. You have some ideas for the anonymous forms? Wait, are they real ideas? I'm gonna stop talking. 60 seconds of serenity starting now.
While you're in Biden country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the explorer canoe. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day.
This has been 60 seconds of serenity. I hope you enjoyed your serenity. Did I used to have you guys type aesthetic in the chat or serenity? I know people used to type in serenity now. We should bring back the typing all the things in the chat. We should practice it now. Okay, let's see. Let's find another view. Let's go to the top here and see what we can see. So tranquil. Both? Okay. I love that song too, lady. Okay, quick question, Benny. Do you remember where / have access to our old friend advice form? Because I was thinking I could kind of do like a casual one while we wait in lines and stuff. But if you're busy or can't find it, no pressure. I could probably look for it too. I was gonna wait until the riverboat comes by again and then do a rope bridge one. Dirt B. Wait, hold on, I gotta time this better. Let's just walk to the top of the treehouse area. I wish we could climb that. I don't think we can though. Okay. Would you guys be interested in that at all? Like, you don't have to put your name or anything, but if you got like some stuff going on, I'll read and make sure it's not anything that I shouldn't be giving advice on, like mental health issues, but kind of like stuff you would just talk to a friend about. We can all weigh in on your stuff and have productive conversation. It could be like, I'm dating this new person and I don't know how to act. And I don't have all the answers, but we could all kind of like put our brains together. And if it gets too real world and not escapish, then we'll maybe not do it. But I kind of want to test it out and see how it goes. Why am I walking in circles? Productive. Figure it out, Penny. Yes, Mom. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, look. There's a fake treehouse. Hi, Blackjack. She doesn't even have ears and she keeps walking in circles. I have 2 pairs of ears. See? 1 pair, 2 pairs. Excuse me. That's defamation of character. Hi, weirdo. What doing? Walking alone on a desert island on Friday the 13th? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, here we go. It's almost Serenity time. 1 or 2 minutes. And then you guys have to type Serenity in all caps with a space between, or ambiance, or aesthetic, or whatever you want. Okay. You do? Wait, can you text me the link so I can post it when I need to too? Or I guess we could put it in the Discord. Okay, here we go. Starting 60 seconds of Serenity right now.
Into civilization on the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Greek underground. The railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by the central force. Of course, that may be just another just ahead is the frontier. On behalf of our entire group, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on Mark Twain. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first floor. The stairway to the right side and back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest ride. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and to visit us again when we see you.
Well then. My husband found me at church, so thank you. Oh, about the link, Benny? This has been 120 seconds of Serenity. That doesn't alliterate as well as 60 seconds of Serenity, but what's up, buddy? What's up, pretty lady? Oh, sorry. I saw gems and I said thank you in my head and I forgot to say thank you out loud. I liked Firefly. Tipped $20. Firefly. That's like an older show, right? Hang on. Let me look this up. I don't get it. Firefly. 2002 sci-fi western? Wait, set 500 years in the future after a universal civil war. The crew of a small transport spaceship takes any job so long as it puts food on the table. Wait, flesh-eating mongrels who live on the fringes of, wait, what is this? Am I reading about the right Firefly? No, dinosaur noises. That's what I used to do in elementary school at recess. My friend Diana and I, we used to run around chasing the boys, making dinosaur noises. Oh, and also eagle noises. I've been chasing the boys my whole life. They've been running though. They just keep running away. Except for Ryan. I caught that one. Firefly was a sci-fi show with Nathan Fillion. The ship and the fall. Oh, the ship. I'm trying to figure out the. Do you guys get the correlation? Oh, yay! Thanks, Mark. Cool. That's awesome. I love that. The scream immediately following. Wait, was it somebody else? I don't think I screamed. I think I just laughed because somebody said, "How do I find a perfect woman like you?" Stop. Caw-caw. In grade 3. No, I was like 5'8" when I was in 6th grade, 5th grade, something like that. Especially in junior high, I was taller than all the boys. I could crush them, except I was super skinny too. I used to get made fun of for being too skinny, but I was really skinny. So I guess that's fair. Sent you 2 links, make sure the second one works. Okay, got it. The boys were terrified. They're like, what is wrong with this person? Also, this is gonna be terrible. Maybe I've told you guys this, but I used to take ants, and my friend and I used to do this. We used to take ants and put them in spider webs and watch the spiders wrap them up. Which I realize sounds like animal cruelty, but for some reason, like bugs in my I love animals, always have, but in my kid brain, it didn't translate. Don't make me use my dimple. Or the shoulder. I found an old picture of the shoulder back when my friend Sean used to tease me about it. I'll show it to you guys.
Also, there's 2 solos.
I like your Spider-Man shirt. Do not give this link out. Gotcha. Wait, so I'm just making sure that this one works. Serial killer backstory? Okay. The homicidal triad is cruelty to ants, bedwetting, and fire starting. I only had one of those. You have to guess which one though. Ants definitely put Christine on a watch list. Oh my goodness, can you imagine death by ants? That sounds very slow. Or maybe not. Hi Brady. Thank you, Serial Killer Backstory, for the $20 tip. While we're waiting, hold on, I'm gonna show you the Dark Triad. Oh, is it called the Dark Triad? I learned, I was talking with friends about this and they were like, how do you know this stuff? I know all this like serial killer and like psychopath stuff. And I was like, Criminal Minds and my own research because I'm fascinated. And story made me laugh. Oh my goodness. And then I nannied this like little 4-year-old girl. Okay, I know this sounds bad because this wasn't that long ago, but I nannied this girl and we'd go on walks every day. And I taught her the ant thing and she was so fascinated by it. And then her parents found out that's what we were doing and they made me stop. That was kind of, yeah. I was not a regular nanny. I was the cool nanny. The sadistic nanny. Oh, and she was, she mispronounced or missaid words. And she wanted to be a fashionista. But we used to do fashion shows. She wanted to do fashion shows every single day. But she called it a fashion E-stop. E-S-T-O-P. Yeah, what Dapper said. You start a fire to kill ants and then put the fire out. Ew. Yikes. Sorry, this got dark real fast. Anyway, back to the magic. The docs link worked for me, Benny. So is it the one that looks like a nice, pretty link that we post? Also, I tricked her into drinking my healthy smoothies with me, and then she requested them, and her family didn't, like, they said that she was like really picky with her food, and she had to have her crusts cut off all of her sandwiches, and thank you. I started leaving just like little portions of her crust on just to see if she would notice, and she didn't. And then before she knew it, the crusts were all the way on and she didn't even realize. I sound like a bad nanny. I used to hide candy under my bed, my candy collection. Really good with kids. Oh, Carly, my son really likes you and Tiger Lily for some reason. I can't understand why. Well, your son is cool, so it makes it easy. Crust were your favorite part? Nobody ever gave me the option of cutting the crust off. Hello, Scoliotel. Seeing if Reese is there. No, I don't see him. We got to talk to him about ghost hunting. Okay. Never mind. Let's go walking this way. No, let's go walking this way. Hi, Cody. We're closing Rivers America and Tom Sawyer Island here in Florida. I know people are pretty upset about it. So the Muppet Vision thing, to be blunt, I honestly could care less about that. But the island thing makes me sad because that's one of my. I don't even think it was like my favorite thing when I came here as a guest, but now as like a streaming guest, I see a lot of value in it. Stalker view of the pirates over here. Oh, I was going to show you the shoulder, and then we can do advice questions if you guys want. Refusing to indulge in children's bad behavior actually makes you a good nanny. Aww. Well, I just wanted to stretch her and see. And I used to bring this like green spinach smoothie, but it was really like fruity and stuff. And she was like, ew, that looks so gross. And I was like, you should try it. And she's like, no, she doesn't do green stuff. And I finally like got her to try it. Or I think I got her involved. And I was like, okay, what flavors do you want? I'll make you a special one. And then she was requesting that I bring her these like spinach smoothies every day. And it was so cute. She was, I mean, no kid is perfect, but she was such a good kid. Come out wherever you are. Morning, Crystal. I couldn't care less. Yeah, I know that, but I still say it that way. Just to trigger you. Is there anything you can't do with your hair? Are you a secret? No, I do one thing decently, which is curling my hair. But I'm trying to figure out the heatless curls thing. Okay, so I don't want, I'll tell you, because I know you care. Well, it's actually kind of like faded out a little bit, but I don't want the super tight. I want it to be like big waves. And I guess it kind of does look like that now. But when I first took it down this morning, it was real, like pretty tight curls. And I want it big waves. I think I need to get the heatless curl, like cushion thing. Spinach smoothies. Well, Kat, that would be pretty awesome. You tricked my son into eating melted cheese. Wait, that's true. And he's like, wait, didn't he really like it though? I didn't mean to trick him. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not already done so, please like the video. And if you guys enjoy Disney live stream content, feel free to hit subscribe. And you can join us for all the fun. Bigger roll, that's what I think I'm gonna do. And it has to do with the way that you wrap it too. I was 9 years old when I first went to Sawyer's Island in 1973 with my grandparents. I've held an annual pass to Disney World for over 3 decades since then. Well, you could come to Disneyland if you want to visit the island. Good morning, Deborah. Happy Friday. He didn't realize he was eating cheese. He's like, wait, this is actually kind of good. Let's see here. Oh, Benny, thank you for checking on that date. I think I would like that date. I would like to try to secure it if I can. Morning, Daniela. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 1974 was my first, does everybody know the year that they first visited I can't talk, Disneyland? Oh, that's cool. A birthday party. So the first link that you sent on the Discord, Benny, the one that's like attractions.chat one, is that one that I can copy? Sorry if I'm missing things that you're putting in the group Discord, and I should know. I'm having trouble focusing on the chat and that, and finding a picture of the shoulder from when I was in college, 89 or 90, 1492, what? 1962, 1987, 1985, 1974, 1969. Better backdrop than MK, something about, yeah. I do like the walkway next to there though. I like the differences. I like that it's feels a little different. Are there fish in there? I think there are, because I've seen little like bubbles and I've seen stuff going on underwater. Hey APC, what's going on? I remember that too, and my brother couldn't do the gondolas, and no, wait, that's the only thing he could do. When we would go on like any roller coaster, he had really bad motion sickness. I don't remember the year I went, but I remember I was too young to enjoy Matterhorn. I was terrified. I remember we went on Indiana Jones, and my sister kept covering my eyes. My older sister, Heidi, she was scared that I would get scared of like the skulls and skeletons. First link, ending attractions, is link to the forum. People fill out and go to the chat. The second link is for responses, hence why just for you. Got it. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. So chat, we are gonna drop a link in the chat. I'm gonna do a little thing. So we're gonna keep going on rides, but I wanna combine something I used to do on my Twitch stream with today's stream and get into some hopefully interesting, hopefully productive conversation. If it gets too real world, I'll rethink things, but I wanna try it out for today and just see if it fits. Because we have conversations in the lines anyway. So this is a best friends advice form. So if you want to, you can put your name or you can just be anonymous and I won't know. You can also put your name and say, I don't want you to say my name, but I don't mind if you know who I am. And I'll read your question and then I will do my best to answer with advice. And then if other people want to weigh in and give their advice, sometimes it's just nice to have different opinions from people if you're kind of figuring something out. So if you want to pose a question for chat consideration, or you're just kind of like stuff's going on, you just kind of want something. Again, this is not a mental health conversation replacement. So if there will be certain things maybe that I would just say, this is beyond just advice. And we have some links and resources on that link as well. Excuse me. You should ban Tiger Lily and Rogue from giving. Okay. Tiger Lily and Rogue are banned. What else? There are fish, but bubbles are most always a sign of reptiles. Oh, interesting. First off, how dare you? Your balloon video was so beautiful. It really touched my heart. It was precious and kind. Thank you. I'm so glad you guys liked it. And seeing how much magic you guys felt made me just like, okay, I'm doing it again right now. It was like, so just to give you a little behind the scenes, like my sister, I flew her in from Texas. And then she helped me film for the day, buying the balloons. And that's why it wasn't first person view. It was third person view. But yeah, so Katie came in and into town to help me film that. And I think we also did a live streaming day together. But that was super fun and I want to do more stuff like that. Andrew, wow. Not answering that. That's another Office reference in case somebody doesn't know. Did you fly her in on the no-neck bird? I just had like a visual of a person, like a mini person, straddling its neck and like has little like reins on its beak. Wait, can I get advice though? Yes, you can. Yeah. So I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. And then if you guys want, you can get some advice if you want. Please hold while I double check this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stressful. Oh, disregard, you just said. Yeah, I'm good either way. I got it now, so I'll just drop it this time, and then maybe if people want it for the next round, anyone who wants to drop it can drop it. There's the link Again, just trying this on for size to see if it clicks with this stream environment. Thank you. So feel free to click on the link. You can be totally anonymous, but if you have like job stuff going on or relationship stuff that we can give friend advice on, non-professional friend advice. I love talking through life stuff. Princess Tiny Hand Monster Voice. Oh man, I didn't do our like normal holiday because I didn't stream last year during holiday season, but we didn't get to do our normal holiday charity stuff. But this year should be good to go. I wonder if I can fly my sister in to help me with that too. For sure for that, and then maybe for something else. Honestly, my favorite was the first day that I used them where I was like, I'm just testing this out. Tiny Hands content, and it was just like spontaneous and funnier than what I did after. Because it was just spontaneous and I was laughing. It was like amusing me so much. Okay, once again, I dropped a link in the chat, a couple messages up. So feel free to click on that. And if you have any life situations going on, feel free to drop advice questions. And then while we're waiting in lines, we'll go through some of them. I keep getting volunteered for things today. You'll help me wrap gifts. Oh, stormtroopers. Oh, I keep saying I'm going to show you the shoulder picture. So last week, or was it earlier this week? Was it Tuesday? No, it was Friday last week, I think. I was telling you guys about how one of my college guy friends pointed out that I do this little thing when I want something, and they nicknamed it the shoulder. So this is, I found a picture that I wasn't even like, I don't even think I was meaning to do it here. Hang on. That's the shoulder. Cute! And you do that and then you can get anything you want. I also found some pictures of me working at in different parts of the park and with different costumes. And what else? I just started going through all of my photos that I had posted on Facebook, and I was just doing a blast from the past review. That dog's chest looks like a crown on your head. Wait. Dog's chest? Oh. I was like, what? Oh, it totally looks like I'm wearing some sort of, it's a dog though. In the photo, got it. I was like, how did you see my head? Guess that's glowing down, oh, as opposed to a glow up? How dare you? What? It looks like a crown. That wasn't the point. 2 a.m. Burger King. My girlfriend Ava is watching this live and she wanted to see how you put your hair in a bun. Wait, I don't have my hair in a bun today. I have it down. It's not in a bun. And if I put it in a bun, it's gonna mess up. It's too fluffy. It'll unfluff. But hello, Ava. Mana mana. Dun, dun, no, no, no. Ooh, Gimbal, no. What are we doing? Oh, I didn't realize that I wasn't charging it. Sorry, Gimbal. Wait, yes I was. I totally was charging it. Hold on. Oh wait, was I? Hold on. Maybe I wasn't. W streamer, how dare you? Calm down. So fluffy. Wait, what? Hold on. Gotta make sure that the charger is plugged in properly.
Well, no, actually, by that point,
Oh, shoot. Shoot. Well. That's fun. Somehow my charger is dead. So, let's see. Let me think what we can do. I mean, other than just holding the phone, it's probably what I'm going to have to do. I am sorry, but we're taking you guys off the gimbal, and I'm going to put you guys in my phone case, so that at least if I drop you, you're not going to die. I did not spill tiny coffee. I don't know what happened there. I usually double check that it charged, but I wonder if it didn't. I don't know. Sometimes where I plug it in, sometimes it just randomly is like, nope, not going to work today, and I didn't check it today. Professional streamer, ladies. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. We're going to pivot. Here we go. That, and my first piece of advice that I'd like to give you is charge your devices before you become a streamer, because otherwise you look real dumb. Okay, hang on. Interesting. What in the world? Oh, sorry. Can you charge your charger in the park somewhere? Maybe if there's a USB-C port, but I don't know if it'll charge fast enough to give us. I don't know if there's I mean, I don't have like a wall plug. They do, but if you're talking about like the fuel rods, those, at least for me, don't have quite enough power to do much. A monocle. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull up the advice thing. You never know who may be watching. Oh, we have some. Oh, it smelled like pear hand sanitizer. I know that scent. It's Bath and Body Works. I have a few questions for advice. Hang on. Stupid. Wait. Wow. Oh my goodness. So dumb. Wait. I can't tell if this is... I was trying to... I forgot how to actually read these answers, and I got it now, but I saw one of the answers and I was like, wait. I thought there was this long message and then it ended with this dumb thing. But I don't know if I'll be saying out loud. Okay. Yeah, I was about to read it all. Okay. So I'll read the question and then we'll start walking, okay? So we're gonna do a little BFF advice segment. Let's see. Wait. Wait, what? So there's, okay, the first response is from someone that says that they don't want me to mention their name, but it says, I don't need advice. So I'm trying to understand what the name mention thing means. So if you want to leave another response to let me know what, like, elaborate on that, because I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that one. But let's see. Okay, the first one is just a stupid comment about rizzing. That's not a legitimate thing. Hang on, I gotta put this down. This is serious. We're in that one scene on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. That's a pretty good laugh. Oh man, my high school youth pastor used to be really good at like an evil laugh. I used to ask him to do it all the time because it was just funny. How dare you? Okay, wait, try please wait. Wait, that's what I have, Rogue. All right. Okay, so this is anonymous. We have our first advice question. And we will post a link periodically in the chat if you guys want to participate. But our first advice question is, excuse me. Hi, Christine and chat. So I'm a sophomore in college and this guy has shown interest in me, but there are a lot of red flags and my best friend hates him. But it's kind of exciting to have someone interested in me, so I'm conflicted. I friend-zoned him a few weeks ago, but he's been texting more frequently the last week and is showing interest again. Should I ignore the red flags and just have fun with it, or listen to my friends and wait for someone better for me? Thanks for your advice. Ooh. Okay. I have thoughts. Wait, that was inappropriate. I just don't know if it could be offensive. I don't know. I don't know. I'm always like careful about things I say on the stream. And I just didn't, I don't know. I could talk to you later about why. Yeah, I think you, for one, I think best friends are important to have on board in relationships, but you also know your best friend. So if your best friend tends to be on the paranoid side and comes around to people, that's one thing. But I don't like that you're seeing red flags yourself. And I would say that once you go down that road of compromising in spite of people's red flags, it can burn you, lower your self-worth, and then make you keep repeating the pattern because it makes you feel devalued. So I know it's hard to hold out for someone that's worth your time and energy, but it's worth it. And I know it's like fun to get that attention. Totally relate. I don't know if there's a way that you can kind of, well, you said you friend zone them. So if there's a way that you can have it be a friendship and just keep that really clear. If the guy's interested though, and you keep being friends with him, he's gonna keep pursuing. From what Ryan tells me, so. And your best friend is paranoid? If it feels off, probably is. Why do flags gotta be red? I don't know. Yeah, I guess red flags could be really subjective too. Sorry, my gimbal died and my power bank is dead. I'm not sure why, but it didn't charge. I do have an extra one, but it's in the car. Pivot to sights and sounds since gimbal died. Just a thought. I've been thinking about doing sights and sounds, but I think I want to dedicate a whole stream to it. But let's see. We'll see.
Sounds pretty good.
That could potentially be a good idea. If it's making you guys really sick, then ladies, they're going for brunch. I don't really miss dating. Honestly, I would not want to be in the dating scene right now based on what friends have told me. Girls, day out. Thanks for the suggestion though, and I'll keep it in mind if things are kind of getting weird. Took me 13 years to get a date with Jeannie. We got married 7 years later, but that's just me. Oh man. So fragile until, you know, it's been fine. It wasn't charging, so let's see. Hopefully, I know that was straightforward advice, and chat, if you want to add anything, feel free to. But even if you're getting like enjoyment from the attention, if they're making you feel like poop, it's not worth it, because that's the big thing that I see with people who value the feel good, the good feelings from attention, is they tend to accept bad treatment along with it if there are red flags. And the thing I don't want to have happen to you, especially since you're so young, is that you start developing a pattern of choosing these people, ignoring their really obvious issues, and then just getting steadily broken down, and then it makes you feel like you don't deserve more. So yeah, guard your heart. Can we ride the train and sit in the front? Ooh, train could be good. Let's do the train. He doesn't want me in the dating scene either. Yeah, that's probably good since I'm married. My current husband doesn't want that. Let's see what we got next. Thank you for submitting your advice questions. Your questions to be advised. Yes. Oh, that's such a good point. Normally, if you see red flags already, there are likely more flags. Yeah, because no relationship is perfect. There are going to be issues no matter what. But if you see them already, that means they're not good at hiding them. So the ones they are hiding, better. Yeah. The Lily Bell is for private tours only, I believe. You used to be able to request it, but I don't know if I don't think that's an option anymore. Okay, here's the next question. We're getting a bunch of troll ones. This is from Anonymous. The question is, how to raise baby Yoda? The answer is simple. Do or do not. There is no try. Boom. Baby Yoda. Okay, there's only one serious question here. This is from Steve Mermelstein, and he said I can say his username. I aspire to improve my chat trolling game. Please help. So Steve wants to improve his chat trolling game. I would say the best way to improve your trolling is to, is a train there? No. Okay, good. Learn the personalities of the people you'd like to troll, and then you tailor your trolling and humor to them and what's funny to them. Because trolling, if you want it to be funny trolling, it's got to be actually humorous. Otherwise, it's just mean. I don't know if they're still accepting passengers. I'm gonna walk kind of fast. Are you guys still taking passengers? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I should run or not. Thank you. Thank you. Troll or troll not, there is no try. Tell Yodi you love him every day. So this isn't a question about how to become a best friend, this is just if you want best friend advice. Like that a best friend would give. Oh, Maltese, I love that. With trolling, less is more. True. Sometimes what you withhold can be funnier, but I feel like the better you know people, the better your trolling will get. Carla, thanks for sharing. It's frustrating when you're in this situation because you're like, well, it's here. I think we've all had those ignoring the red flags moments.
For your safety, please remain standing there and
Taylor.
inside the train at all times. And please supervise everyone to keep it away from any of the train open.
Know the person so you can know where the lines are and you can take the mic with it knowing it's level.
For that, we're going to take the tour of the Grand Canyon.
It's just a joke.
Are a bit afraid of
And when all else fails, just say, calm down, it's not that serious. That's the best way to calm somebody down, is to tell them to. Smells like perfume. Much better than horse poop.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
About 30% of people have some kind of criminal record.
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings.
For your safety, please remain seated so the train gets to wait full line comes to a stop at Disneyland Station. Below the shores are wheelchairs being by Main Street is stairs only, so we do recommend to keep the closest to your survival steps. Once again, friends, we do ask that please remain seated until the train gets to wait full.
Oh, I have a business card. Will somebody want to see?
Street Station, Main Street, USA.
So professional. Whoa. Please. Is that new? Nope. Had it for a while. Crusty. Excuse me. Okay, we have a new advice question. Let's see if people are being serious. Okay, our next question. There's an actual question, not just trolling. So creative. Okay, here's the next advice question. Feel free to submit your own question with the link that B777 put in the chat. You can make it anonymous, but if you have any stuff going on, feel free to ask a question. I know. Okay, so the next question is, my long distance boyfriend and I have plans to meet soon, and he's all out to book. Oh, sorry, hang on, I just realized I was being quiet and I was holding the other phone close to my face. My long distance boyfriend and I have plans to meet soon, and he's gone all out to book us a house and such, but it's barely been 2 months, and I don't know if I can fly across the country like that. I don't know what to do. I feel like this is really subjective, because I think meeting someone for the first time and staying with them sounds risky to me. Like, probably safe, but like, hopefully you click, but what if you don't click? And then you're kind of like in this awkward situation. Is there a way to make it a little bit less committal where you're maybe staying in different places? Plug your charger into I plugged my charger into my other phone for a little bit, and that one charged, but just a little bit. Yeah, now that I'm thinking it through a little bit more, if you have the means to stay in a separate place, I think it's just a lot all at once to meet and stay with somebody. That sounds like a lot of pressure.
Thank you.
It's better for, like, even if the relationship progresses well, I think it's just less stress.
On the Disneyland Railroad,
and then in the off chance that they're a little bit off, you have like an out and you're not stuck.
The
answer to all these questions is machete.
Keep an eye on small children, making sure that they are fully seated, either on the lap of an adult or all the way inside the train car, away from the center opening. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
And my advice actually has a little bit of real life experience attached to it, because when I was 16, I got on Instant Messenger and
welcome aboard the Disneyland
met
Railroad.
a guy in a chat
We're
room,
embarking on a
and we
grand
ended up
circle
talking for
tour
like
of the Magic
2
Kingdom.
years.
We'll be
No, longer
stopping
than
at
2
Orleans
years.
Square, Mickey's
And
Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand
we
Canyon
never actually
and make a
met
trip
in
back
person.
In time to the primeval world. The age of the dinosaurs.
I don't
before
know if
returning
he's
to
found
Main
my
Street
streams
Station.
or if he watches my streams,
As we
but
begin our journey,
and as far as I
remember that
know,
for a
I don't
safe
think
trip,
anything
you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet,
bad
and
will come of
legs
it, but
inside the train. And please watch your children.
we ended up
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland
like
Railroad.
breaking up
Para su
because
seguridad,
we had
permanezca
different like
sentado y mantenga las manos,
beliefs and stuff like that, and I just realized it wasn't gonna click.
dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
And he got very emotional,
But to get there, we need to
called
pass through
me
the wilds of Adventureland.
like weeks later.
It may seem
He
peaceful
called me
through
really
here,
mean
but
names
trust me, it's a real jungle out there.
and got a little bit scary
So be on the lookout.
in DMs.
You just never know what might be lurking along
Like
the
told me I
rails.
would regret it and stuff. So I'm just saying, and I thought I knew this
Just
person
ahead is New Orleans Square.
backwards
This
and
station
forwards.
also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country.
Happy Friday,
If
Zara.
you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop.
I didn't find these
Then watch
DMs
your step
until
as you're getting off.
like a couple years later, but for some reason I looked on my
We'll be
Facebook
resuming our trip in
like
just a moment. This is New Orleans Square
messages
Station.
that weren't from friends, and this is kind of scary. And there were messages that were like you better pray to your God because you've made a big mistake. And it was like right before Ryan and I got married is when these DMs came. I didn't see them until like a while later, but it was like, before you marry that guy, you owe me an explanation. And then he was saying like, you'll always regret this, and like Ryan's never going to be good enough for you. So I'm just saying, people that you think you know could end up being not well. Hey Disney Mama. Sounds like you made the right decision. Yeah, and I don't know if he still watches the stream. He hasn't sent me a DM in a long time. Like years, so. But I married Ryan when I was like 27. And he was like, we stopped talking when I was like maybe 19, and he was still sending those DMs when I was 27. If I had found those messages back when they actually happened, I probably would have reported them. Because that actually seriously disturbed me when I found them. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, play Misty for me? Totally. You're only 21. What are you talking about? Oh, nice, Maltese. I'm glad he's tall too. There are a lot of crazies online, like Tiger Lily. You did pray and you lived happily ever after. So if I ever disappear, it's that person. But it's okay. I've always wanted to try to figure my way out of a situation like that. So we'll see how I do. Aw, cute Barrett. Oh my goodness, Wilson, that's so bad. Reading my message tells me that you agree about Tiger Lily. Oh, yes. Sounds very traumatic. It was, yeah. Like, as much as I understood love at that point, that was the first person I ever, like, fell in love with. So, like, looking back on it now, it feels like, man, I was so young. I didn't know anything. But, yeah, it kind of was the worst to have somebody treat me like that and then, like, hang on, too.
Hi there, folks. Welcome aboard. To those of you that have just joined us, we're currently taking on a little bit of water, as these are genuine steam locomotives.
We're taking on water.
They do need to be refilled every 2 or so trips around the park, or at least once every hour.
You're not allowed to disappear. We need our bi-weekly. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be married in my next life. I'm done.
But at this time, friends, we do ask that everyone remain fully seated for your safety and the safety of those around you.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
again, friends, we'll be on our way to Mickey's Toontown Depot in just a few moments. Thank you.
I know, it's so nice. Especially for like 10:30. It's pretty chill. Clearly did the right thing. Hey, Karen. So, all that to say, to the person who was asking about long-distance relationship where they haven't met the person yet, I talked to this person for a few years, like 3 years.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train car while we are in motion. Parents and guardians, please keep an eye on small children, making sure that they are fully seated.
I would have
either on
thought
the
that
lap
he'd
of the
like
adult or all the way inside the train
want
car,
the best,
away
but
from the center
that
opening.
wasn't the case.
Our next stop is going to be Mickey's
So,
Toontown Depot, your gateway
just
to
be
Fantasyland.
cautious and protect yourself, guard yourself. That's my
To those
advice
just
for everybody
joining us,
today.
welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms,
That's
feet, and
what
legs
worries me a little
inside
bit,
the train. And please watch your kids.
I've literally never talked about this on stream before because I don't think, because I just don't know.
We're now entering the bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in
Today's advice, guard your heart and carry machete.
Louis the alligator.
It can be so powerful at times. You can swim through water or drown from it depending on the circumstances. What's that quote about? There's like a fine line between like love and obsession, or like love and hate. Like you can only hate someone because there's a lot of like love behind it or something. There's a quote about that.
This is my favorite part of the journey.
I met someone who was in love with the notion of being in love, but not in love with me. It was wild and destructive. Lesson learned. Now I own cats. Oh man. Oh, let's see. Let's do the wide angle.
There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder
Sorry for the
Mountain,
shakiness. My gimbal died and my charger is dead for some reason.
And turned them into the
Professional streamer. My bad. Oh, Karen, I don't know how much you missed. You can always go back if you want to catch up.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot.
Thanks, BJ. I am stationary right now, so.
Cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland.
We're now arriving at Toontown Depot. Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop along the platform.
Wait, what's that? I feel like there's a loose schedule because I don't notice consistency with when they're out. I don't know if it has to do with like weather or what, because sometimes it's early and they're out, and sometimes it's early and like I don't see them anywhere. Sedimentary life. That's awesome, Karen. Die, 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 my darling. Whoa. Yikes. Hello, David T. The Paverstone stuff. I saw that comment. Do you guys want to go to DCA? And I can stop by the Paverstones on the way? After we finish the train ride? I know, Tiger. I know. Die. Do you guys want to hear another dating gone bad story? This one I'm not worried about. Carrie. So I met this guy Mike on Facebook. So my friend Andre and I don't remember why, but we were joking about like who had the more popular Facebook, and I was like, I bet I can get more friends than you. And so he was like, okay, you're on. And so we started competing, and he was adding like all of our friends, and I was adding all of our friends, and I was like, you know, I could win this. I could just start adding people I don't know. And I was slightly cheating. So I started adding random people that were kind of like friends of friends. And so I added this guy who was from like our sister church. His name was Mike. And he messaged me right away, and he was like, hey, do we know each other? And I was like, no, you just looked interesting. And that sparked a conversation and we started talking like a lot, and we started talking on the phone, and he lived in like the same city that I did, or close to, and I worked at this little market, and he said he was going to come into the market and visit me, and he was like, I'll be the one with the peanut butter and I think like some candy bar. And I knew what he looked like, but I think, you know, when you see people in person, it registers differently when they're right in front of you and they're like 3D. So this guy comes up and plops down like peanut butter and a candy bar, and I was like, oh my goodness. And so we met, and it was honestly like such a happy and whimsical start to what I thought was going to be a relationship. And it's supposed to be 1 o'clock. We'll see how long my arm holds up because I don't have a gimbal today. You're the glue of this community. Wait, who said that? When I see people in person, it's usually disappointing. I don't think I was disappointed because he was so interesting. But yeah, so we started talking. We were talking on the phone for like hours, and then I brought him to our church's college group because I wanted him to meet my friends. And at the time, my like main group of friends was Ian, Andre, and Jackie, and they were like in college. They were my main group of friends, and they were so mean to him. Like not outwardly mean, they were just like teasing him, and not to his face, but they, to me, just to give me a hard time, they nicknamed him Kip, like from Napoleon Dynamite, because I guess he had like, he bore a slight resemblance to Kip. I guess once they said it, it really bothered me because I could kind of see it. But anyway, and so that was a situation where my friends were not like being cool about it. Did your side group know about your main group? Wait, no, that was my main. Oh, I don't know about the side group. I don't have a side group. Oh, come on, Maltese fan. Shush your face. Hi, Kurt. Okay, thanks, Wilson. Vote for Pedro. Oh my goodness. Wait. So this one had like this was like an intense, very short-lived, like 2 weeks dating relationship. And I like fell pretty hard for this guy. I was like, oh my goodness, this is what it's supposed to be like. I felt like I was in a movie. He was so fun and spontaneous and romantic, and like pushed me to be spontaneous too, because I'm not terribly spontaneous naturally. And but then he like snapped, and that really kind of gushy, happy, emotional side had like a switch to sort of like emotional and unstable. And then I started finding out other things from from people I knew from his sister church, and I was like, oh my goodness, this guy is unhinged. This guy might be, I don't know why I don't know if he was actually dangerous, but he was more emotional than I was. And yes, like the charisma comes with like maybe some crazy. I checked my Facebook account in 2017. There was a message from my girlfriend from 2011 I had not seen. I answered, and she freaked out that oh my goodness. Hello, mystery guest. I'd be shushed. Okay, good. So we went to San Francisco. This was after a couple of weeks of dating, and I was like, oh my goodness, like this guy. And we were gonna spend the day in San Francisco, and so we did. Sorry, I'm like holding back a little bit, like telling too many details because you don't need to know everything.
We're now getting ready to depart. At this time, press, I need everyone fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train car while we are in motion. Parents and guardians, please keep an eye on small children, making sure they're fully seated, either on the lap of an adult or all the way inside the train car. Once again, folks, I need everyone fully seated, please, on their back pockets while the train is in motion. Our next stop is going to be the Land of the Future Tomorrowland Station.
Inches are overrated. Okay, so then we went on a day trip to San Francisco, and there were like a couple of red flags that came up where I was like,
I need all small children.
This guy's making me a little
adult, please. My friend's in the last train car. The
uncomfortable.
little one needs to be on the lap of an adult, please. She needs to be on the lap of an adult in the back row. The little one next to the lady with the pink backpack. She needs to be on the lap of an adult, please.
It's pretty mellow
She needs to be on the
in
lap
the park.
of an adult, please. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca
Oh, I love
sentado
that
y
on
mantenga
Birches.
las manos, brazos,
Okay,
pies y
so here's the
piernas
unhinged
dentro del
part.
tren y cuide a los
So
pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot,
Just
we get a
thinking.
real nice view of the happiest land of them all.
what the thought just went out of my head. Oh, so we spent the day in San Francisco, like hours. And it was like museums, we had lunch and stuff, and then I had a family dinner that night. And so he was like, oh, we were taking the BART train. We were walking to the BART train. And he was like, do you want to hang out tonight too? And I was like, oh, I have like a family dinner actually. I have to get home. And he was like, he like stopped walking and turned toward me, and he was like, if you don't want to hang out with me, you can just say it. It was
We're now steaming forward
nowhere.
into the future to a
And I was
land
like,
inspired
no,
by visions of
I
tomorrow,
genuinely just
both
have like a
practical
family
and
dinner
imaginary.
tonight.
Here you'll
And
find rocket ships and star speeders,
I immediately
submarines
knew
and astroplanes.
it was over. Like
And if you look overhead,
I can't be with someone like
maybe a
that.
glimpse of a Mark
So
7 monorail.
I just started getting like really sad on the train back. It was a really, really awkward train ride.
Gliding above Disneyland since 1959.
And then I broke up with him over Instant
Below the
Messenger.
monorail and us
And
are the
he
fun-filled roadways of the
freaked out,
Autopia.
obviously.
Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars.
And
no experience or license required.
I was like, we've only been talking for like 2 weeks. Why are you so upset? And he was like, I don't know. I don't know what you did to me, Christine. I don't know what you did. And I was like, okay, bye.
Tomorrowland Station right now.
He also told me about how his last ex, when she broke up with him, he like called her on the phone and then like drove off the side of the road, and she could hear him like crashing his car. So he was not the right match.
Star Tours Autopia, the Lightyear's Astro Blasters, the Astro Orbiter, Finding Nemo's Submarine Voyage,
You made the right choice. There's no way you can turn the chance for
the train comes to a full and complete stop along the platform, and welcome to the future.
It's the shoulder. What did you do? Thank you. Hello, exposing the truth. Happy Friday the 13th. What did you do? Christine the Heartbreaker. I hit him with the shoulder and it was all downhill from there. Well, he wasn't invited to the dinner, by the way. That was like a family thing, and we had just started dating, so. Makes me think I'm not awkward at all. Those are the best, when they make up an entire scenario in their head before they actually talk to you. It's like that scene in Duck Soup. Oh, I haven't seen that. That causes a war between nations. Hello, Orlando. After one date, Jeannie told me she had a family function and said she wasn't brushing me off and really wanted to see me again. And that was true. So that's what I did wrong. I could have been married to a whole different guy if I hadn't offended him.
Bud, we're gonna go ride a fun car.
Yo, soy bird. Teacups while I'm spilling the tea. Good one. This is Friday the 13th, creepy share time. Yeah, actually it's cursed streaming day, where I tell you slightly alarming stories about life that I haven't really told you guys before. I thought he was going to insist on inviting himself. No, man, I'm trying to remember. Seriously, this guy, I was like, this is the guy. He was so exciting to date. Like, our first time hanging out, we just went for a drive and he had like epic amounts of music in like a CD binder, because back then there were physical CDs, which I guess there still kind of are, but he had the biggest music collection I'd ever seen, and he handed me the binder and he's like, pick one. And I was like, I don't know how. He's like, just look through, see what looks interesting. And I don't know why that was like so fun. And so I picked something and we started playing it. We just went for a drive, and then we drove under this bridge, and he was like, do you want to go climb that bridge? And I was like, yes. And we climbed this hill, got to it was a train track bridge. We got to like the train track, and he like turned back to me, grabbed my hand and was like, come on, and just started running. And it was like a movie. I don't know. It was so fun. But it was like a movie and it ended, so. Oh, do you think people are staying away because it's Friday the 13th? Every guy is the guy until they're not. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Oh, that's exciting, David. Crazy people are fun today. I don't really do crazy. Once I realize there's crazy, I dip out. Never judge a guy by his CD case. I hit the like button all the time on this live stream, and why not? It's the best. Why not? Narcissists and sociopaths seem fun at first. Yeah, I wonder. I hadn't even ever considered if he was one of those. Trestle. Train bridges are trestles. Oh. The vessel with the pestle has the pellet with the poison. But the flagon with the dragon has the brew that is true. The vessel with the pestle has the brew that is true. The flagon with the dragon has the pellet with the poison. I can attest anyone with a CD binder in their car was pretty cool back then. See? That's what I'm saying. I'll take my dating experiences and yours and put them together into one epic romance horror romance. You know, there's like dark comedy. This will be like dark romance. I can remember when Christine used to be worried about talking to chat here stuff, and now it's like standard operating procedure. Well, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. It's all fun and dandy until those narcissists and socios lose their sense of humor. Yoinks. I'm gonna go over to DCA because we haven't done that in a long time. I had a guy who was always dismissive and right about everything. Ugh. Yeah, that's not so fun. Love bomb. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think it was love bombing. I didn't know what that was back then, but that sounds accurate. Don't ask me about how my ex-girlfriend had 44 different personalities. Yikes. Crazy friends are okay though, yeah. That's different. Not long term, yeah. Wait, did you guys get the reference? I don't know if anybody actually like said that they got my reference. Where is everyone? I don't know. It's like Friday, how Friday traffic is light, Friday light. I always get that weird, like, what is going on Friday? Not always, but sometimes it's just weirdly light. Dark romance. What did we say? Trying to keep up with your chat. Got engaged on Friday the 13th, 28 years ago. Cute! Hi, Jenny. You are welcome. Pellet with the poisons and the vessel with the pestle. The chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Flagon with the dragon has the pestle with the I don't remember all the quotes. I can't do the full thing. I moved in with a guy I met on Facebook and he was nuts. You know, honestly, all of these could be, I kind of want to do a segment. This has nothing to do with attractions, but I always have these content ideas that I want to do. I want to do like your stories dramatically read. Because I like hearing other people's stories, and I watch YouTubes that do other people's stories, and I want to read your stories. Oh, thanks, Koyotel. Pipe bomb. Oh my goodness. Love bomb to pipe bomb. I thought the chalice with the palace has the pellet with the poison, and the vessel with the pestle had the brew that is true. No, wait. Oh shoot, I can't remember all the quotes. I loved that movie. Crowd controls? Yeah. Danny Kaye in Court Jester, so good. I'm glad that people got the reference. I was telling Ryan how I'll quote things, or I'll just say random things, even like really weird things, and nobody in the chat responds. So either you're not paying attention or you're just used to it. Or you're just busy doing other things. Attractions, yeah, that's true. Exit. Getting warm. I need to take my hoodie off. I like how he's like, no, you got the wrong one. I'm married 4 times to 3 different women. I married one twice just to be sure it was a mistake the first time. Oh, and I'm assuming it was. I never understand what you're talking about. Well, okay. Fair. It's just a movie called The Court Jester. Small beverage and sit down. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that lady. Oh, right. I was gonna look at the. Who was the other person that had a paver stone that we were gonna look at? Sup, Tom? I have a wild relationship story. Looking back makes me question my mom always saying I was a smart boy. You're like, I wasn't. Hi, Chewy. Can I just get one? Oh, marriage. Okay, Barrett, can you tell me what yours is? CO3 615. Okay, let's see if I can sense my way to it. I think it's right here. Let's see. C03615. Oh, maybe it's over here. Hang on. Oh man, I was close. Hang on, hang on. Wait, did you say C03615? Oh, that's C01. Sorry, I'm off. I think I saw that these were CO3. 4. Okay, here. I'm on the post track. 15, 15, 15, 15. CO3615. Here we go. I would make your way to Hollywood Lounge when you... Oh, really? Okay. I'm excited. Barrett, what's yours? I don't know if you already put that in there yet. Let me look. Further west, what, let's see. Do you know what your number is? So I can find it? Yeah. Now I want to find yours. This is Albertus's paper stone. Thousands of miles. Okay, we're here, so we may as well look up Barrett's as well. I'll start looking for your last name. Christopherson family. That's a cool last name. Hey, what's up, Michael? C19019? C19?
Yeah, this is like...
I have no idea where that would be. Over here? Wait, these are all C06. Is it really far over? C09. I don't... What do these say? I can't even read those. They're all scratched off. C12. Torch Harbor. Okay. My battleship. Oh wait, C59. I went way too far. Don't worry, don't worry. I got this. C45. Okay. Unless it's back this way. You said toward Harbor, so I'm just gonna double check these. Harbor's this way. Oh, sorry guys. Oh, I can't even read these numbers. They're like very 47. Closer to mom. Okay, thank you. I'll find it. Oh, in Disney World. Nice. Did Barrett drop his yet? Rogue, do you have yours? Like for real, not troll ones. C36, C37, checking C39, okay.
I haven't been here since like I was a little kid, so.
C23, oh, we're getting close. C25, wait. C18, we're getting close. Wait, you said C19, oh, 19, okay. C18, C19, where are you? 01, okay. Uh-huh. Gotcha. I don't think there's R400. I have no idea where that is. Rogue is just, I'm pretty sure he's trolling. Is there something about that I'm not getting? Oh. $216, okay. Got it. We're just gonna go find Barrett's Paver Stone and then we'll head into the park. They don't sell them anymore, Kat. That's okay. Again, sorry for the bumpiness of the stream. Gimbal died and battery pack was accidentally not charged. CO3 216. Yeah. Found it. Got it. Well, if other people, I mean, I'm here. I'm so close to their bricks, so I can go find it. And appetite? No, no. Thank you. tiger lily. Does anyone know if Pops is doing better? Is streaming? Oh, really? Okay. That's good. Glad he's feeling better. Or hopefully he's feeling better.
My face!
Thank you. That girl scanned her ticket and for some reason it like captured my face. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the update.
No. There's a Spider-Man
I get that people are different from me and they can do more. Like, they may be able to stream more or more often and not get burnt out. But man, when I see people streaming every day, I always feel a little bit like worried in the back of my mind. Because I've seen a lot of people come and go on Twitch when I was a streamer there who just got burnt out and used to love streaming and just overdid it. And so I always like, but again, people have different capacities and hello, how's it going? What's your name in the chat? Sadie. Have we met? Yeah. Wait, yeah, you got taller. Yeah, I think so. Hi, what are you eating? Is this the lemonade thing?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I love that. Yes, I'm trying to remember. Wait, yeah, wasn't there some piece of jewelry?
Yeah,
too? By Pirates, Fear by Pirates.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember now.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to say hi?
Sure.
Yeah?
I'm like a little bit camera shy, but yeah.
Oh, that's okay. They'll love to say hi to you guys.
Hi.
Okay, Sadie, and do you want to say your name? Gwen. Gwen or Gwen? Gwen. How do you spell that?
Q-U-I-N.
Oh, Quinn. Sorry, I was saying Gwen, like Guinevere. So what are you guys up to today?
We're about to be heading to Disneyland.
Oh, okay. So you finished at DCA and you're park hopping now?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you most looking forward to at Disneyland?
I don't know. We're getting on Space Mountain.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. Well, thanks for saying hi and have fun.
Yeah. Want a picture? Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. Where do you guys want to take it? I'm going to put you guys in my pocket. Hold on. Sadie and Gwen. I have the hardest time understanding people, but it's me, it's not them. Quinn, not Gwen. Well, in case they rewatch this, thank you Sadie and Quinn for coming and saying hi. Window 34944, got it. Thank you, Benny. So sweet. So sweet. We've been pocketed. Sorry, we were taking a picture, so I can kind of do it when I'm holding the gimbal, but I didn't want to put you guys to the side. The darkness. Friday the 13th. Oh man, we should have done a cursed streaming day. I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. Stop being so awkward. I always like want people to feel comfortable and not feel like I'm being awkward. And then I sometimes end up being just awkward. Anyway. It's Friday the 23rd, right? Morning, Tom.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I haven't seen you forever.
I know. How's it going? Pretty good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I might be able to get another free ticket to Knott's Berry Farm if you want to
Oh.
do a stream there this summer. I'll see what I can do. I got a
yeah,
couple
no
of friends
pressure.
that have free tickets.
Oh,
and
cool.
They're all, you want some tickets? I'm like, yeah, but they have so many tickets. It's like, do you know anybody else who wants tickets? I said I can find someone. So
Well, no pressure, but
yeah, let me know.
That would be cool.
Yeah, you would just have to use it by the end of the summer.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and it's a mobile ticket, so I can just I can probably send it to you in an email or something.
Sure.
And you just show the QR code at the entrance. And
Okay, that'd be a fun field trip idea. Thanks, Tom. You too. I know. Tom is one of our chat members who pops in, and he's always so generous. He's gotten me like little free pretzel passes and like stuff like that, and he's just really thoughtful. Have him grab some tickets for us, for everybody. Well, the awesome thing is 1 ticket for me equals a ticket for all of you guys. I'm always awkward. Can't change that. Well, if I act awkward too, does that make it more awkward? Or does that help you feel less weird because I'm so weird? Okay, you said... Oh, thank you. I was about to go scroll back because you'll have forgotten. Benny, you know me so well. Window 3, 4944. Okay, I'm gonna unmute, or I'm gonna mute, sorry. Oh, it's more than one thing. I like how you were like, you need hydration and a beverage. Ooh, let's go sit down. Do we want to sit on the couch and stream from there? Or do we want to sit over here? I'm going to try the couch view and see how that goes. Ooh, I kind of like the idea of the monorail in the background. Or do we want this in the background? Let me try this first. Sorry about the bumpiness, just hang tight. Thank you, Bunny. Wow. We got a smart water because he thinks I'm real dumb. And a cotton candy something. Aw, thanks, Cody. I want to face the blank wall. Okay, Chai. I don't think anything can make me feel less weird. Literally only drank on the counter. His real name is Tabitha. Oh, I know your real name. Oh, do I ever. Drink as fast as you can. The water? Let's see. I'm gonna put you guys not in the sun. I'm trying to not get it. Come on. Are you gonna? Come on. Okay, that kind of works. I'm like, need to cool off. Although it's kind of in the shade and it's like windy now, so. Real name, Tabitha Benny. Benny Tabitha Johnson Jones. Oh, take the ears off. Oh, it's gonna ruin everything. Everything is ruined. Ah, maybe not. I've got a nice squish spot for my ears, so. And then this, I knew this was gonna get out of hand, but I don't have an extra bobby pin, so it's just doing whatever it wants. The gun show, okay. You know how I am. There we go. Hot. Okay, let's try this. Thank you, Benny. Oh, I should have gotten an extra straw because this always gets like soggy. Wait, what? Let me mix it up a little bit more. Pew pew. Wait, why are you pew pewing? Oh, the gun show. What? Please. Wait, there's definitely like at least one stray hair. Yes, Benny, can you guys drop some gems in the chat for Benny and his generous drink gift? Drank and drink gift. Shoulder thing. Oh, the shoulder, the claw. What is the deal? I'm just gonna let that be. We're chilling. Oh, thanks, RH. Stop. Oh, I'm trying to get this to face better. Let me switch it really quick just in case it gets to a weird angle. Is that it is. Wait, Rogue, did I just realize now that you have a balloon in your name? Is there something better I can use to prop this, I wonder? Here, let me try my sweatshirt. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. That's a little bit better-ish. Hello? What is going on here? Oh, that's why, because the bobby pin is coming out. I got it? Sure, why not? Okay. Let me scoot back a little bit. We're just gonna chill, and my gimbal died, so we're just chilling for a couple minutes while we taste this. 1989, okay. I'm trying to get a comfortable position. There, that's better. Yeah, there. Now I can just sit here and talk to you guys. I'll put the chat over here so I don't have to like squint to see what's going on. I kind of rarely just like sit and talk to you guys anyway. I like this. It's so bright. My outfit matches the umbrellas and stuff. What shall we talk about? We need to talk. Feels like you do it all the time. Well, like, not for very long, though. Hi, KW. Next ride. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of a weird angle. I blended with the decor. That was my goal. This gives a real, oh hi, I didn't see you there. You're triggering. You need more of whatever that is. Oh, should we do more advice? Let's see. Oh, we have more advice questions, unless they're just trolls, but we'll see. Straight, will you sit up straight? Okay, cool. I can't really put this one in my backpack. Let's see, next one. Okay, Disneyland Railroad Engine has an advice question for you, chat. I have a very repetitive job and I've started drinking to cope. I can't go around the track anymore without stopping for a drink. Please help. Because it's a steam train. For a second, I got scared that that was a legitimate question. And I was like, oh boy, oh boy. But we're good. You need to see the balloon video. The balloon video is there. It's available. You can watch it if you want. It doesn't even, you don't even have to feel like a best friend. But if you want to ask a question, I'll give you advice as if a best friend is giving you advice. Oh, thanks, Daniela. None of them have popped off. So I'm really happy with them. Take on water in moderation. Then, let's see. Okay, so this one is from somebody who wants their name to be anonymous. But this is a legitimate question. So if you have experience in this, feel free to weigh in. How do you cope with chronic burnout at a job you once loved and took pride in, especially when your passion is still there, but you can't bring it into your work anymore? Taking time off didn't help. Coworkers feel the same. Is it time to move on after 7 years? I always have like follow-up questions that I would ask, but my follow-up questions would be, do you have the financial option to, one, take a break that's longer? Because burnout doesn't have like a time frame for recovery, I don't think. I haven't found, for my worst, I can give you bad advice too if you ask for it. My burnout took like almost 5 months to clear up, and then even then I felt like I had to be really careful coming back. So I think chronic burnout is really common. So I didn't realize it until I started experiencing, and then like talking to a bunch of people who were experiencing it too. So I don't know what the right answer is. I just think, one, if you can take a break, even if you're going into another job, if there's any way to like financially take a break, and make, like, you can research how to take burnout breaks. There are like productive ways to do it that can like maximize your time off rather than just kind of doing nothing or just resting or just kind of healing. Although I think that's important. There are other things you can do to like expedite that. And then it seems like if you've already taken a break and come back, it sounds like you're ready to move on. Because you said you once loved and took pride in it. Maybe it's something you could love and take pride in the future, but maybe you need like a little bit of variety and then you can come back. I don't know. I know that it's limited information that we have, but chat, if you have any ideas too, feel free to jump on the advice train and say if you have any thoughts. I did not write this myself, I know. Hi, Pikachu. Thank you. I'm quitting. That was the whole purpose of this. What Carly said. I think sometimes, like, I got to a point after I took my break where I kind of like dipped a lot, and I didn't realize that was going to happen. So I think it's because I thought when I took a break I was going to start feeling better like I have in the past, but I think my burnout was so bad that it took me a lot longer. But I would not ignore it. So I think my last thing I'll say about it is if you're financially able to at least take a break and clear your head a little bit. I know you already did, but if there's any way you can. Otherwise, and maybe if it feels like looking for another job would kind of reinvigorate you, try doing that. Sometimes that's like the hope that you need when you're in a job that you don't love anymore, or you don't like your bosses are a pain or whatever. It's kind of nice to entertain that thought of getting out. So I didn't charge the gimbal because it's over. I've sold the gimbal. It's already sold. I handed it off to somebody while we were streaming. Hi, Carolyn. We're talking about burnout. Yeah, looking for a job is a lot of work. That's why I was saying if you could take a break, and then when you're feeling a little bit more rested, start looking at other jobs. I want to see if I can. I don't have another bobby pin, but I think I can maybe just tuck this under the ears like a headband would work. It's bugging me. There. It's giving advice. I did not, Brian. I'm just joking. Just over being broke. I also take breaks whenever I burn out. Yeah. I hated all of my jobs. I eventually really didn't like my jobs, most of them. I loved Disneyland, but they didn't pay enough when I worked there, and I couldn't get medical insurance, and so that's the reason I left that job. And then the next two jobs, like the management and everything was just like not good. And that's when I started developing the idea of like, I think I want to work for myself. I think I want to be my own boss, because I had, and I'm not using this word lightly, I had one very incompetent boss, and then I had one kind of like irresponsible, slightly verbally harsh, I don't want to say abusive, but just, he would just go off on us for like no reason, but he also he just wasn't good at his job either. And so working for a couple people like that made me like, I kind of just want to like do the job myself with something that I like. So a volleyball video? Yeah, what Redland said. Toxic, yeah. I tell you about how I glitter bombed my boss? I probably did, but I could tell you again if you want. Did you try the show? I did not. I did not. Being your own boss is so good. I love being my own boss. It does require you to be on yourself, to be self-reliant. Yeah. I've had a few experiences with hostile work environments. Yeah, my boss was essentially like a couple when I was managing a cupcake store. So my like regional manager was my friend Amanda, which I love her. But the bosses were like a couple, and the wife would come in like actually drunk to the store and then like be like, okay, we're gonna reorganize everything, and then she'd like reorganize the store, and I'd be like, Amanda, the store looks really bad, what do I do? And she's like, just leave it for the rest of the night and then reset everything in case she comes back. You don't want her to be like, why'd you change it? Bombed your boss and can't figure out why he hates you. Sounds right. No, that was after after I was like, I think I'm done here. Oh. Come on. Tapping. There we go. Thank you, Cody. I quit. Glitter bomb. No, that job, they downsized my department, and it was my boss and then two of us. So they added me as an employee. So I came in as, I was gonna do a part-time thing of being like their art video girl. So I was gonna take their products and they were going to tell me what craft to do, and I was going to do a craft. And then after I did the first craft video, the guy who hired me for that like temp job, he was like, do you want a full-time job? And I was working at the cupcake store, and I was like kind of ready for that to be over, and I was like, sure, but to leave I need to like match the salary for bills and stuff. And so they were like, okay, we can do that. And then they downsized our department, and that was the only job I ever got let go from. I wasn't fired. I don't know what that's called, laid off. But I was making, like, I don't know why. I recommend not discussing salary with coworkers because that can like be risky. But my coworker told me how much she made. And she'd been there longer and she had more experience, but I negotiated like $4 more an hour than she had. And I was like, she deserves this more than I do. But I think they probably laid me off because I was making more. Or they just didn't like me. I don't know. But anyway, that was actually really good because I got severance. So that was my only job where that happened. And I can't remember if it was before or after that. No, it was before that I did the glitter thing, but he couldn't prove it. I know I sound kind of sadistic, but if you had this boss, you would understand. We could hear him talking through the wall because his office was right next to us. We were like, we both put our ear, her name was, why can't I think of her name? Joanna. Why can't I think of her name? Started with a J. Jay and I would go up to the wall and put our ear against it and listen to every single word. And he would be talking to the boss and he would throw us under the bus for no reason. So he would have us submit our work and then he would leave by like 2 p.m. And he would purposely tell us like, don't submit this work, even if you're done with it, submit it this time, because he wanted to space out the work so that he could justify his work. I don't know. He didn't want the boss to think that we could do it faster, so that we'd have to do it faster. So he told us to finish the work, but then just submit it to him like slowly, so that the boss thought it took longer. And then there was like a time where he was on the phone and we heard him saying like, yeah, I don't know. I told them to submit it. They're just like taking a long time. I don't know what's wrong. And it was totally his fault, but we could hear him like throwing us under the bus, and we were like, yeah, he was not my favorite. Hi, Sunny. So anyway, all that to say, I played a mean prank at Coffee Bean because I was just a little bitter toward the end of working there. Wait, can you tell me what it was? It was a ton of fun. Okay, you need to look into how to make agents for AI in the next 5 to 10 years. It's going to be where most work is needed and money to be made. Wait, me? What if I want to do this? Carly, oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's fun, Ashley. Hopefully you can get some good recovery rest. We're taking a little break because my gimbal died, and this drink was purchased for me. Thank you again, Benny. And I have to hold the phone by myself, like without the gimbal, so it's kind of nice to get a little bit of a break. Perfect idea. Okay, so I'll tell you the glitter bombing story. Okay, so this is weird. I'm in like a really comfortable position, but it probably looks weird. I'm sure I've told this story to people before, so I'm sorry if you've already heard this. At that job, I worked at a paper company, and we prepped like little photo shoots for the products for the paper company, and then our boss wasn't there for like 2 hours of our day, so we had some time to kind of play around. There were cameras, but we made sure that we weren't in the view of the camera when we did what we did. I wasn't the only one who did this, okay? We did it together, and it was so fun. But if I get somebody involved in my pranking, it like motivates me, probably it's like a mischievous way. It's like, this is a fun idea, right? And it was my idea. And then she was like, oh, that's such a good idea. And then I was like, oh, her name was Jamie. That was her name, Jamie. And I was like, Jamie, I have an idea. And she was like, oh yeah. And so I ordered it so that it would be on my record. I ordered glitter from the warehouse, so they could have tracked that I was the one that did it. Somehow they didn't ever call it out though. But such a hand talker with a fancy Manny. Wait, do I not normally talk this way? Kick back, put up a chair. Yeah, it's story time. It's story time. Christine's stories. This is fine, but YouTube is only one income stream, and they dictate you the rules and regulations to get monetized. You really need multiple streams of income. Yes. Oh, speaking of, well, I'll tell you about that in a second. Remind me to tell you about a sponsorship opportunity I have, because I kind of want to bounce it off you guys and see if you're even interested. And I have an idea, but I want to remind me to tell you about that. What would Dwight do? Oh, you're welcome, Kat. Have a great day. So hold on. I think I've seen this TV show. So I ordered the glitter, and Jamie and I, after my boss left, oh wait, we did a bunch of stuff. No wait, so the first thing we did was, this was before the glitter thing. We went into his office, and we realized that he had forgotten to lock his office door, and he was like paranoid about locking his office door. For some reason he thought somebody was going to go into his office, and like, I think he was paranoid because he knew he wasn't doing his job fully properly, and he was afraid someone was going to come and like look on his computer, and like he was going to get in trouble or something. And so this is the cotton candy drink at Hollywood Lounge. I probably was a little bit motivated by The Office. I want to bounce it. Yeah, I'm gonna just bounce it off you guys. Okay. I don't know why you guys watch me. I'm super annoying. Okay, so we went into so he left the office door unlocked, and we were like, this is gold. What do we do with this? What do we do with this? And so Jamie and I like bounced off each other, and we're like feeling mischievous. And so we went into his office, and we put everything on his desk like mirrored to the other side. So everything that was like on the right side, we moved to the left side. Everything was like turned. I don't even think we put things upside down. We just flipped things so they were opposite side. So it would look the same, except be like, wait, didn't I have that on this side? And then we took like his printer paper and pulled it like this much out so that it wouldn't catch when he tried to print stuff. And then didn't we put stuff on the ceiling? We took everything. He had this like poster board. We took everything and like reversed that and put things, I think, upside down. And so we just did a bunch of stuff to his office that was like pretty obvious that somebody was doing something or somebody was in there. And the next morning we get in, I think he got in at like 6 and we got in at 7 or 7:30. And we come in and I was like, hey, John. His name was John. I was like, morning, John. And I was super casual. And Jamie had gotten there right before I did. And he was like, wait, Christine, come here for a sec. And I was like, yeah, what's up? And I was so casual because when I'm like committed to a prank, I don't know if I'm scary good, but like I was so casual. He was like, he looked really distressed too. This sounds mean, but he was a terrible boss. And that doesn't justify being mean. Yeah. I realize I probably look really dumb to other people looking at me because I'm just having a full-on conversation with like my phone on my backpack. So, but who cares? So he's like, Christine, did you see anybody go into my office last night? And I was like, I don't think so. Didn't you lock your door? You always lock your door. And he was like, yeah, I locked it, but I don't know, it kind of looks like somebody was in here. I don't know if like, he was always paranoid that the boss, like the owner, would come into his office for some reason. And so we locked his door on our way out so that when he got there the next day, he'd be like, yeah, I locked it. Wait, how did people get in here? And only somebody with a key would have been able to get in there. Hi, Bean Holidays. Did that to a professor, took his drawers out of his desk, turned the desk upside down, put the drawers back in, then turned the desk around. That's so mean. I'm listening intently. Hey, Bean. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. And he was so disturbed after that. He's like, I think, and he even like complained to us. He's like, I think somebody went in my office yesterday. And we were like, why? Like, what would make you think that? And we were so casual about it. Like, I can't tell you how much Jamie and I were enjoying this when he left the room. We were like, oh, so good. And we didn't do it. It wasn't anything malicious. All we did was like change things around so that he thought somebody was in his office. We didn't actually hurt anything. And yeah, he seemed disturbed after that. And he was already paranoid. So we were just like feeding the paranoia. And I think he thought that some like of the higher ups were like on to him. Ditto machine. Wait, why did I? Okay, and then the glitter bombing thing was when, so this happened after. That was kind of a funny thing. That was meant to be funny. The next one's like a little bit meaner, but still funny. You can be the judge if you think it's mean. I will allow judgment ratings. Okay, hang on. Let me get more comfortable. Okay, so one day I ordered all the glitter. So this is the glitter bomb prank. And I put glitter. So by the way, he also kind of like hated glitter. So should have been fired in my 20s. Just took $20. A support engineer was annoying me. I made a rootkit that locked an incompatible user. Please replace with competent one. Error message box on top. Wait. I just got hair in my mouth. Incompatible user. Please replace with Wait, did anything? Oh, that could not be removed? Wait, did you? You don't have to put it in like a tip, but I'm curious. You can message me if they ever figured it out. They're like the best when people can't quite figure them out. So the glitter, yeah. So I ordered glitter from the warehouse. So it was actually traceable, but I did it and Jamie was afraid to do it. And so I was like, I'll take the hit. Like I might be leaving anyway because I was kind of done with that job and the boss was just, I don't know. You know how you get when you're like working with somebody or you have a boss where you're like, I don't think I want to be here anymore. I wonder what he was really up to. I know. That's why I'm like, why were you so paranoid? Also, he did not understand sarcasm at all. And so sometimes I would kind of play with that a little bit. I don't know. It's not bad. I don't know. It's really funny now because I don't know if I would do that now. I don't know. He was not nice. He was mean. So, I've had a couple jobs where I just stopped showing. Oh my goodness. I'm too scared to do that. I'm too much of like I know I'm a rule breaker, but I'm too much of a rule follower to do it like that far. My prank was meaner, so I'm not judging. Okay, well, let me finish telling you the glitter one. You've probably heard this one because I've told it a few times. But I ordered it was just a tiny thing of gold glitter. And we put like hairspray. We sprayed like hairspray, so it was still wet. And we sprinkled the glitter on a door handle, but like on the top / inside. I might even have a picture of it somewhere. So, and he hated glitter because glitter got into the camera lens and like the camera and would like ruin his photos, and he was really obsessively against glitter. He hated glitter. So of course that was what the prank had to be based on. He was so loved by his employees that would play fun little pranks on it. No, he hated this. He hated this. This is mean. You guys are gonna like judge me for this, but get ready to judge me. Hang on, let's get this. Why is that brightness going down? Hang on. I did not tell you to do. Wait, it just went to like adaptive. Oh, maybe it's doing that because it's getting too hot. And we pull it out of the sun and scoot back. Huh? This is a cotton candy something. I'm not exactly sure. I'm always judging you. This should be a new stream concept. Chat with Christine. Let's go. Okay, so we put glitter on the door handle so that when he came to work, and I put it where he would not obviously see it. So he had to like open the door and then it would just be on his hands like inexplicably. And he'd be like, where is all this glitter coming from? Then we went, for some reason, I think we did this because he left, so he had his office and then he had his like studio where we shot, and he shot the photos. So in his studio, he happened to leave it unlocked again. He never left it unlocked. And so it was like the type of thing where we had to do something. So we went in there and we were just like little gremlins. We were like, what should we do? And I was definitely the ringleader and Jamie was just like going along with me. But she was helping too. Like she had ideas, and it was, honestly, it was so fun and like kind of a good stress relief from the mean boss. Does the story end with his wife leaving him? He was not married. I don't think he was married. Yeah, I don't think he was married. So we put glitter. We didn't like pour glitter in the camera or anything. It wasn't anything damaging. It was like we put, I forgot about this. We put glitter. Wait, I'll tell you that part last. That was really, it was mean, just not damaging. It was just mean. And then we got to see like the after effects of it. So one thing we did was he had a fan in there, and I think it was like winter, so he wasn't really using the fan, so it would be months probably before he would use the fan and this would happen. But we sprinkled glitter in the fan so that when he turned it on, it would just blow glitter out. We also took the tissue box and we opened it from the side, pulled the tissues out, and like halfway down we put like a big old line of glitter in between the tissues, so when he got to those tissues he would pull it out and it'd be like glitter. And then the final thing that I remember that we did, I think we put glitter in other places, but we tried to hide it. This was the thing that upset him the most, that I know of, because like I left the company before we found out what he did to that he opened the tissue box, or like got the tissue out of the tissue box. I save it for my enemies. I mean, I'm not condoning this behavior. I'm just telling you a story of what I did in the past where I probably shouldn't have. But wait, hold on, let's see. Okay, yeah. So this is the meanest thing. Okay, so on the door, we opened the door up. I don't know, I guess everybody was gone for the day or something. I don't know. And there were cameras. They probably could have reviewed footage. But on the door, we opened up the door, and on the top of the door, we put like a big old chunk line of glitter so that when you open the door, it would be like, so we do that, we lock everything, and we go home. And then we come to work the next day, and I'm like, morning, John, how's it going? It's just super cash. And he does not seem to be in a good mood. Home Alone, but with glitter. No, exactly. It was elaborate. It got more elaborate. And that's when I'm around people. Wait. No, I started with a cooking channel. That's how I started streaming. Like 5 years of that, and then I moved to YouTube. Of course you should have done this. We support you. Then we put glitter in his car's air vents and gas tank and laughed so hard the car blew up with him in it. But there was glitter everywhere. It was kind of hilarious. This makes me think of like how I almost got fired from Disneyland because of that video of the guys dancing to Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend, and there's this like stupid picture of my friend Justin, and they're like, is this your video? And it's super serious and I might get fired, but he's like like, it's just silly. It's silly pranks. So this is okay, so we got there the next day. He's kind of like, not super happy. Hey, Tian. Wait, Tian, were you the one that lives in DC? I'm trying to remember. Thank you. You're not being creepy. Oh, I don't care if he angry DMs me. Like, that's fine. So then Jamie and I were working, and we overheard him on the phone. So he's on, hang on. Oh, there we go. Okay. So he's on the phone, and we put our ear up to the wall like we usually did when he was on the phone, because we were nosy. We wanted to know what he was going to say. And we got there just in time to hear him say, and then I got glitter all over me. And he was so mad. I don't know who he was telling, but he was so mad. Understandably so. And yes, oh, weird. I have like the weirdest memory for things. Like I remember meeting you in DC at the cat, or like near the cat cafe. And the people I just saw at the entrance of like DCA, I was like, I met you at Pirates. You gave me a card and like a necklace, I think. I don't know why I remember those things, but I don't remember. So mad. He was so mad. His name was John. Remind me never to tell Christine where I work or live. Whether that anecdote is true or not, we support you, better said. Wait, you think I'm telling a story? I'm not. I might be good at telling stories, but I have a really good memory for certain things, but like things that I really want to remember, that I need to remember, not as much. So mad. Anyway, yeah, that was the job that I got laid off from. Worth it. Not fired. I got severance. They told me that they were downsizing the department. And I think they were. And honestly, Jamie, the other girl, was better at the job and she had more experience. Like, she was the one that should have had that job. Like, I was really happy that I was happy to leave and I was happy she kept her job. So super creeps that she knows. Wait, do I know your address? This is the cotton candy drink, and now it's like half water. In a couple minutes, I'll walk around with you guys, but we're just doing like story time. He either called his mommy or a psychologist. I was worried. I think my like biggest fear was that he was gonna call the owner, the boss. And then he had one coworker that was like his friend. We knew him and kind of got along with him, but like we weren't his friends. You forgot my address, thank you. Oh, well now you don't have to worry about it. I can't like TP your house or anything. And then I got glitter all over me and just, have you guys ever been in those situations where you're like, how often do you get to actually hear the effects of your prank? I guess it's only fun if you get to see the effects of them, but sometimes my like mischievousness gets the best of me and takes priority. Hi, Kelsey. Getting fired is not the worst thing either, though. Yeah, I think I would feel, I don't know. I'd rather be laid off than fired because you get severance for it, so. The rain footage would be golden. I'm gonna like run around like the Grinch, like. Oh, we could totally do that, Angelo. Or you're just nice, Albertus. I'm not condoning prankish behavior. I'm just saying it's happened. Retired supervillain reveling in past world conquests. You guys want to go people watch the splashy geyser area? You got your nails done? I did the press-on nails, and I'm honestly loving them so far because I don't have to paint them myself. I mean, there is some like prep work. You have to like push back and trim the cuticles, and then I don't know the best way to get these off, like when I want them off, because eventually they're not going to look good once they grow out. but we'll see. You guys still smile about prank. Wait. Can I know what your prank was? Can you tell me? We're allowed to be young and behave in prankish ways. I haven't done anything like that in a long time. And I could tell the stories because maybe like my brain wasn't fully developed back then. So that was my excuse. We can't tell. I demand. Okay, oh shoot, really quick, while we're here, I have a couple of ideas and I want to bounce them off you guys and see if you like them. Okay. I won't be offended if you guys are not interested. I may still do these ideas, but I'm gonna bounce a couple of ideas off you guys, okay? Is anyone interested in actual Disney ASMR? Where like I try to come early and we do like actual attempt to do relaxing Disney content. Again, I will not be offended. If you're like, you can just say like yes, or you can say, I guess you could say no. Yes? I have a couple of ideas, so if you say no to one, like I have others. Yes, yes. And if you don't know what ASMR is, it's the goal of it is to like be relaxing in a place that you feel comfortable. What's that? Oh, very nice. Just not the, no. Oh, Kelsey, I don't even know if I've done it well. It's okay, again, it's okay if you're like, no, I'm not interested. You don't have to like love all of my ideas. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually accomplish ASMR, but I can try. Anything that stops me having to listen to your Valley Girl voice. Do you want to hear about my pranks that I've done? I don't even feel like I sound very Valley Girl, but then when I'm telling stories, when you do an imitation of my voice, I'm like, oh, I sound pretty Valley Girl. I technically is from a valley. I'm from a valley. Love everything. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do whisper voice? Because the comedy of that would be golden. Maybe. Gag me with a spoon. Oh, is that supposed to be done in a Valley Girl voice? Okay. Do you have any interest in a totally silent Disney sound stream where I don't talk at all and I just walk around the park, maybe stop and observe from like a bench for 10 minutes, go look at like different views? What do you think of the silent Disney? I don't know. Drinks equals Valley Girl. Drinks equals more relaxed / Valley Girl. Storytelling equals Valley Girl, maybe. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate your input to help me make this more of a stable, long-term thing. All the yeses. You don't even have to pay for that. I'll do it for free. Muted 100% of the time. That's one idea. So all sights and sounds, no talking. That one I'm gonna have a hard time with, but like I also think it could be a cool, so the reason I'm coming up with themes is because for me, it gets really mundane to be like, let's go to the park again. And people are like, what are we gonna do today? I'm like, rides again, walk in the park again. And it helps me a lot to have themes. I unironically enjoy Super Valley Girl ASMR voice. Okay, so we're just gonna relax and nail clickety clack on these items. I really did help Josh and Jenna grow Resort TV 1 from 200 subs to now over 200K. Whoa, that's super cool, Cody. I don't know, Disney Mama, I don't know. Thanks, William. I will keep going as I'm going, but I want to add some variety. Another idea I had was Disney memories, where I could either have you guys submit or mention memories in the chat and we could read them. But I like the idea of like going to different areas of the park and you guys can tell me sentimental, meaningful stories of like where you met or like fell in love with your spouse. Because people have like proposal stories at Disneyland. People have like really meaningful like life events or memories or nostalgia from the park. And so I feel like a memory stream could be cool. On a beach? My voice is ASMR? Food roulette is another idea I have. Oh. This one I'm excited about. Okay. I want to do a scavenger hunt with you guys where I come up with clues and you guys have to figure out where we're going next based on the like riddle. And so what I'll do is I'll have a number of like a undisclosed number of riddles, clues, and one of them will be the final one. You won't know what it is, so you have to be engaged the whole time because you never know when it might be. But the final one, the first person in the chat to get the answer correct wins like $50 at Emporium or $100 at, I don't know. And you can pick whatever and I'll ship it to you. So it would be kind of like a fun way to send you guys something, but have you be involved and it'd be like a little bit of a competition. Maybe you're smarter than you think, Carly. Thanks, Alex. Do that one if it makes you that excited. Do the one I just mentioned. Oh, this is a Fitbit Luxe, L-U-X-E. So it's tracking, it's not actually, well, it is a watch, I guess. 8,091 steps. So, I mean, memories could be fun. I was trying to figure out how I could do like red light, green light with you guys in the park and how you could control my actions. And then I want to do a food roulette one, but I want to do a weird food roulette one where it's not like try this normal food or this normal drink. Like I want to do something where I like have to combine two foods and they're like gross. Or like have the option for something yummy or the option for something trolly. You didn't finish your story about what you heard when your boss pulled the tissue out of... No, I don't know. I don't know. Because I left, I was laid off before that happened, and that was probably months later because we put it really far down in the tissue box. So I don't know what happened with that. I never heard the like result. And then my friend Jamie stayed there for like maybe 6 months longer and then she quit. MG Weirdo, thank you for the 1743. Can I win 1743 to spend at Attractions Live? The Attractions Live store? Oh, speaking of merch, yeah. Remote control, Christine, sounds fun. How do we, I don't know how I do that. The time is not 8001, silly Billy. 8001? 8001. 8001? You're silly Billy. What? I'm the worst, I'm sorry. Love a scavenger hunt riddle stream. I've never been to Disneyland, but sounds fun. And you guys could like use Google. Like there's no way I can make you not. You didn't finish, oh, I read that. Thank you, Weirdo, again. Gems in the chat for Weirdo. Thank you for being such a gem. No. Okay. Sorry, I was getting like, I think a spam call. Oh, thank you, Wilson, for the idea. Thanks, Cody. I have been thinking about doing more vlog type stuff. Oh, I want to do a psychology of Disneyland thing too, where we talk about how Disney manipulates your thoughts or your feelings and with the music or how they set everything up and makes you feel a certain thing. Oh yeah, the sponsor, thank you for the idea, or for reminding me. Truth or dare? Wait, but I'm afraid of the truth questions, to be honest. I'm not afraid of the dares as much. You kind of proved my point. 8,001. I still don't get it. There's something about the Valley Girl thing. Dranks equals gems in the chat. Who even are? I forgot at church youth camp I dropped tons of fake roaches in the cafeteria punch and dropped a 3-foot Disney rubber snake in the shower, walkie-talkie alarms, and chaos ensued. That's so bad, but really funny actually. Weirdo. I accept the 17. I reject the 43. You can have your 43 cents back. Is this Chai? I don't think so. Well, actually, you and Chai both do it. The only calls I get are spam calls. You're gel. This is mostly water now. I just don't enjoy vlogging. I like live streaming. I like this, like back and forth. I like chatting with you guys. You missed the important message. Oh, I'll try again. Though you're really not helping yourself. 8,001 on your watch. Oh. No, it was 8,091. That's why. I was joking you read steps as time because you're like so dumb. You kind of proved my point. It wasn't 8,001, sir. It was 8,091. That's why I was confused. Do you need me to prove it? Can you see that? Oh wait, there it is. Oh no wait, it went dark. Hang on. It should not be this difficult. Hold on. I know I'm not helping my case right now. Ta-da! Can you see it? No. I went dark. Shoot! I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Professional. Let a musical genius. He's a musical genius and a duck. I'm just a weirdo. The reason I'm comfortable doing this is because it feels very like controlled, and I feel I'm comfortable socializing with people that I'm comfortable with. So if I feel like I feel comfortable, then I'm not as introverted. Like yeah, I'm just not as talkative as I seem on the stream because I'm the only one talking. It would be really quiet without me talking. Exactly. And I don't think I would do this if it were vlogs only. I don't think I would enjoy that. I love it. I love that it feels like we're just hanging out. Fine, you win. 809. I'll owe you the 0.001. Burn. Thank you, Fine, you win, for the 809 and for the admitting that I was right. Professional. Rogue makes me uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go. Actually, let's go walk around the park a little bit more. Thank you again, Benny. The straw is very broken now. You win. Now send me your credit card. Okie dokie. Let's switch that. No. Meh. There we go. Got it. Ooh, this is nice and warm. Let's turn that off and open that. Please, can we? Wait, why is this so expanded? Let me see what is going on. Okay, you guys can hang out right here. Oh no, the drink isn't heavy. Oh, here. I'll put the water right there. I just have to put my sweatshirt in the backpack and then we can go. Wait, is that? I think that sounds live. Oh, yeah. Aesthetic. Okay. I haven't left anything. We're in the clear. Hey, Erin. I feel a little bit floaty right now.
They're playing great.
Oh, they're singing A Million Dreams. Let's go listen. No, thank you, Benny.
However big, however small, let me be part of it all.
Wow.
Share your dreams with me.
You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see. To the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make.
Oh my goodness. This is fun.
So go and do like you do. And do like they do. Cause if you do, we're going to the other side. We're going to the other side. You know I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide. I know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in your cards, and fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny?
Disney. The dancing is fun though.
Ladies and gents, this is the moment you've waited for. Been searching in the dark, your sweat soaking through the floor. And buried in your bones, there's an ache that you can't ignore. Taking your breath and stealing your mind, and all that was real is left behind.
So tell me, do you want to go where it's covered in all the colored lights, where the runaways are running the night? Possible comes true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down, and the sun can't stop us now. Watching it come true, it's taking over you. This is the greatest show.
The lost will become these renegades.
Wait, I want more of that girl.
Where the lost get found and the crown and the circus thing.
Don't fight it, it's coming for you, running at you. It's only this moment, don't care what comes after. It's fighting out, shouting everything that you know. Just to write your past, it's everything you ever want. Everything you ever need. But you, this is where you wanna be. This is where you wanna be. This is the greatest show. We light it up, we won't come down. Sun can't stop us now. Nothing to go through, thinking over you. Oh, this is the greatest show. 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 Oh, this is the greatest show.
Once again, center stage performing arts show choirs, showstoppers, and starstruck. We hope you enjoyed this special guest performance, hosted by
Oh, man.
Disney Imagination Campus.
With the sound, honestly, I would have been stressed during that too. Even if I were a really competent singer, they were not, the sound was not balanced properly. And I'm not trying to be super judgy of the sound people, but that could have been better. And it, not on their part, like the sound could have been better. Give them credit. Yeah, that is not an easy thing to do. So good for those kids. And they're super young too. So some of them were super confident. Good for them. Gotta go for it. I used to sing solos at my old church, and we had like a dedicated sound team. And then I started going to this church in Southern California that was a lot smaller and had less professional people in the sound booth. And I developed like this insecurity complex with how I sounded, and it affected my ability to actually sing solos. And so now I have like this complex because I don't trust the sound. So it can totally make a difference. I didn't worry about it at all at my old church. They knew how to make people sound good, or like cover the blemishes a little bit.
day? Well, can you believe these crazy cats who came all
I
the
don't
way
know,
from
Albert,
Chicago
just-
across Route 66 until they landed here?
No, yeah,
And
I'm giving them credit
enjoyed the
definitely
band.
for being brave enough to
Oh,
do
I was
that,
working
and like
over at the 5 and 10 and just dreaming of becoming
I still
a star.
enjoyed it.
And seeing all of you happy people out here is just proof positive that no matter what time of day or night, well, these streets are always filled with dazzling luminaries and shining stars.
She doesn't know any different.
You don't say! Why, just last night I saw Mickey Mouse walking right down Buena Vista Street.
You don't say!
And the night before that, Pluto stopped me right in front of Elias and Company.
What did he want?
He didn't say! Well, one thing's for certain, no matter who you run into, we're all here to have a little fun.
That's right, Dime, and nobody's more fun than us.
Hit it, baby.
Baby.
That's right, Tito. There's no one more fun than us. Every morning, every evening, and we gon' fun.
Yeah, we do.
Not much money, oh, but honey, when we gon' fun. The rent's on payday, when we have that of us. But smiles on baby, for people like us. When the winter, when the summer, when we gon' fun. Going for a woman, forgetting about that. So we have fun. There's nothing surer. Rich get rich and the poor get poorer. In the meantime, in between time, and we got fun. In the meantime, we got fun. And let's meet the band right here. He's the ace of base. Say hi to Slam.
Hi, Slam.
On guitar, let's hear a cheer for Timo.
Yeah, Timo.
Wailing on the trumpet is our man Clyde. Swing it, Clyde.
Okay, Clyde.
There's a piece of cast realities. I'm in one on sax. We call him Zoot. Zoot, Zoot. Graduating on all sixes. Our percussion specialist.
Which leaves this sweet songbird, Miss Belle of Buena Vista Street, our very own Dime.
That's me. One thing you keep on the fun just getting started. Every morning, every evening, the way we got fun. And how much money on the money. We got the rent's on payday.
Other than sign language.
Those smiles are fading for people like us. In the winter, in the summer, the way we got fun. Fun, 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 we get fun. Till we have fun. There's nothing surer. Let's get rich in the bargain for in the meantime. In between time.
We got fun.
Thank you so much. Now I always like to have fun, but this kind of fun sure beats working at the 5 and 10 kind of fun.
Oh, Dime, you always bring class to the 5 and 10.
Well, that's so sweet of you to say, Suit.
Yeah, as soon as we saw her, we knew she was one of a million.
It was a lucky April shower. It was the most convenient
Oh, I totally forgot that I was gonna try to do monsters. Let's go back and do monsters. Me too, that's why I was trying to show that, because I've seen that they do that for, I think I've seen them do that for parades. It's Mickey.
When she made those eyes, oh, those
a pie in China. Until the crowd got wild.
And so did I.
Some high-waisted pants.
Should run into the shower. Just after tie-dye.
Mickey likes music too.
I think on $1 billion baby from the fine and Texas stars.
He's a $1 million baby from the fine and Texas store.
Goosey's Mickey. Whoa.
Thank you so much. That was my mind. These boys
Okay, monsters.
Dapper Dan. It made them look so.
Classic style of wearing trousers all the way up to your rib cage, above your rib cage. Okay, as we walk, I'm going to see how well I can self-gimbal, okay? I'm going to try to have it be as smooth as possible. It may not be, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Now I'm overthinking it. Never mind. My challenge isn't going as well as I was hoping. Yep, that high. Up to your shoulders. You don't really even need a shirt. Your pants are so high. I self-gimbaled all... Wait, no, hold on. Let's see. It's like 10:30. So it's going to be like 2.5 hours of holding the phone myself. No gimbal. My arms are going to be ripped after this. Skip to monsters, then it's going to be real bad. You want to see what it looks like when I try to skip? I want to make sure I'm not going to like run into people. That's skipping. Gimbal is not lying to anymore because gimbal is dead. It's dead. Why didn't Mickey have all that glitter on his trousers? Are you guys doing buddy pass right now?
Yeah. One of you?
Just one, yeah. Thank you. One plus all of you guys.
Right here.
This is a little bit of a wait, so just be aware. She holds the gimbal, holds the power. I don't know who this guy is, but I want him and his gimbal dead.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, my buddy, just make sure you guys keep all arms and legs inside the right at all times. So, you guys little ones, we'll give you a call in a minute, friends. Thank you. Just make sure you guys keep all arms and legs inside the right at all times. And then we'll give you guys a call in a minute.
No, like today.
No, you enjoy. I know, BJP. It's actually probably true. Thank you, Disney Mama. Have no buddies. Chat's my only buddy. Lisa, to be honest, I don't love change, and I don't love the distance in between, the time distance between like things closing down and then getting changed, because then we just have to wait. But I'm okay with it. There are other things that I'd be more upset about. Oh, that's good to hear, Kelly. Look at me. What did Angela say? Mechanical locks, so you can use it as self. No, it does not. Not that I know of, at least. I'm going back. I'm trying to see what Angela said. Hold on, maybe I skipped over it because I hate him. Why can't I find it? Maybe it was a while ago. I legitimately cannot find that. Oh, geysers. Oh, that's right.
On the available space. Please move all the way forward. There's no estimate time, but we do it all day, so if you want to come back later, you can. So it's completely up to you. Right now, we fill our background, we do it as fast as we can, but there's no estimate time.
Cody, relatable.
Just because it
was way back. Okay, I was like, I am not seeing anything.
So, did you want to take her and then
We'll wait for this ride and then head over to geysers after. We'll see how long this takes.
Ready. If anything, you just get back later. Or just get back when you do it.
Hey, Linda. Oh, they're bringing people in. This is going faster than it usually does, at least lately. Oh. Same to you, Linda. Do have a look at Pandora Avatar. Yes, I'm very excited about that. I'm okay with that. Very thoughtful, the umbrellas. Buddy Pass is single rider, basically. So you ask for a Buddy Pass, and then you can wait in the Buddy Pass line, single rider line, and you are put into the cars where they have open individual spaces, so you don't get to be with your party. Probably. It's probably guaranteed you will not be with your party, you'll be separated, but it's kind of a nice way to skip lines and just keep hanging out with people and then just be like, okay, we're just going to experience the ride separately, and if you have a ride that you really want to do together, then you can wait in line for that and then do single rider for the other ones. Thank you. You're so fancy, Carly. So careful with your skin. Oh yeah, Bugs Land. I miss Bugs Land. I have memories of Bugs Land. Yeah, it's dynamic, and that's fine. That's right, I am. Thank you very much. No, no. Thank you. Carly. Parasol. That's what Chai used to always say. I don't know if you remember that, and that's why you're saying it. Thanks for going with the flow with me today, chat. Now that my gimbal died and we're a little bit limited on how well things could be filmed, it was kind of nice to just sit and like chill and chat with you guys. Just ban. Wait, I already met you, Paul. I think we met a few years ago. Nice seeing you again. No, you bimsoid. Okay, chat. I'm starting a new segment. Now is the time for you to put random compliments in the chat for each other. Okay? Go. You have to. You don't have a choice. If you're chatting, if you're ninja watching, you don't have to. If you're chatting, no choice, or else you're fired. She's worse in person. I love the hate-hate relationship going on. Angelo, you were the best. No, you can't compliment yourself. I forgot to lay out the rules. Hi, hey, Payal. Okay, chat. It's time to love bomb each other with compliments. Go. Of all the chats, I hate you guys the least. No, you are beautiful inside it out. Inside it out. Get what you give. We'll have great similar tastes in streams. I agree. Out of ninja mode, chat, you're the best. Thanks, Locomotive. You are the best. No, you don't have to compliment me. You can pass it along to another person. Chat, you. But also thanks. Love that we love gems. In love. Whoa, whoa, this escalated. I'm not ready for this kind of chat commitment. We gotta simmer. Aww. I feel that, Albertus. I at least have this like online gathering, but I love the meeting in person stuff too. I was trying to figure out how I could like actually plan little like hangouts in the park, but I don't want to do a big group thing because that sounds really chaotic and hard to manage. And also I can only like chat with so many people at once. But I was thinking if we could do, this is probably not really practical, but I was thinking if we could like plan out little group events. Let's all get married. Chat. Do you take Chat as your waffly headed life partner? I was trying to figure out how I could compliment her hair without being weird. This is all happening so fast. Do you have curl envy right now? Yeah. I would like to express my gratitude to everyone who refrained from being a beep and demanding a refund because Christine failed to charge the gimbal. I know, I'm the worst. Chat GPT's helped to be nice. I said beep because there might be Karens in the chat and I don't want to offend anybody. Thank you. Kieran. So in all honesty, there is a YouTube that somehow started getting recommended to me. Okay, thank you. That was like clips of Karens. And while I find it amusing, I don't love the term. Thank you.
Hello. If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town,
the gimbal's not on.
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child.
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Smokesy Bro!
Oh, googly bear!
I love it, kiddo. Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported where we engaged serenity as wait, you didn't have any careful and thorough observation of the perimeter. We quickly lectured the situation status to Niner 2. We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight. We responded to a 2319 in progress and reported a scene where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down. After careful and thorough observation of the perimeter, we quickly rendered the situation status to 992. We can
So you're good to go. Have everything under control now, so keep it moving. You didn't see anything unusual here today, did you? Never saw a human child in the subway.
Thank you. So I have like 22% left on my phone because I wasn't able to charge it, and I'm wondering if that is affecting how, like, the data and everything. So we're gonna head to the front of the park. I was gonna try and take you guys to one other area, but I guess the timing is good for taking you to the front of the park and saying goodbye for now. I'm sorry, I know you barely saw anything. I think that was probably because of the battery, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much everything is affected by the charge, but I know we usually have a little bit of lag in that ride, but it's not usually like that. It's not usually almost the whole ride. Otherwise I wouldn't do it anymore. Yeah, probably low power, and it's trying to conserve. This is not, I never let it get this low. It's okay though, we're gonna end. Yeah, it totally does have issues, but not, I've never had that many. I always lower the quality and everything too, but it does if it goes into like power saving mode, because it's like 22%. It lowers the brightness and it does a bunch of different things, so. Oh hey, how's it going? Good, how are you? Cheeky Rick. Again, I'm not sure, I just suspect. Because this has happened before with low battery. Like, I think this happened to me a couple years ago and nothing changed except that. We all have issues. You are welcome, Erin. So we're getting ready to wrap up. Oh my goodness, Mickey. That is adorable. I love how whimsical and childlike everybody gets to be at Disneyland. It's just such a gift. Okay, Jason. I guess I'll just stay. Okay, really quick. Just want to say thank you for being here, for hanging out, for chatting, for trolling, for complimenting each other and being kind. And then thank you guys for supporting the stream by liking the video, subscribing, tipping, all the things. And will you guys drop hearts in the chat for our mod team? Thank you, mod team, for taking the time out of your busy, important schedules to be here and help me keep everything under control and organized. Got lots of ideas coming up, so stay tuned. Subscribe if you guys want to see what those are going to be like. So no. Thank you. Thank you. Tiger Lily for No Neck Bird on Friday the 23rd. That totally does rhyme. Wow. Right, who is Scam Likely calling me? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Troll implementing. Okie dokie. Let's end the stream now with some face. Alright. It's been fun and it's been real. And I think you guys are the real deal. That's it. Okay. Have a good weekend. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. You're awesome. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Eat good food. Relax. See you soon. Goodbye.